Well, hey there, Dallas and Mario. Sorry for a little bit overrun there. Just was getting all the Discord notifications out into the servers. Oh, there goes IU Indie season, I think. Was that Horizon League men's tourney? Let me look. Let me look really quick. Yes. So IU Indie season is over. And Anaheim's up 6-1 on Edmonton. So even with the victory, oh, yeesh. Yeah, I mean that's good. It's nothing important, but that that's it. You know, hope there's that's when where that chips off. But yes, I have seen, or at least watched I've watched NL stuff on my GM. Not the new, not the one against the one they put out this morning. Um, the one Monday that came out when I was in bed before supposed to be going to work. Okay, I'll Monday. Basically I didn't make it to even clock in. Um I got to work, not probably shouldn't have. I had a headache all morning. I thought I was gonna puke. I basically was not in the greatest condition. And I could have seen this coming the night, but on Sunday night, I was just out of it at the end of that Sunday night. I probably should have called out and said, hey, I wasn't feeling well, and that at all. I was, I thought, I did puke at work. I was trying to take some ibuprofen for my head. I thought, oh, I'll take some, I'll clock in, and then, nope. They saw me puke, they said, go home. We're not accepting this. They did, yeah, they told me to go home. They were like, go home. I didn't, yeah. I got there, I only been there like 10 minutes. They had somebody drive me home. One of me boys drove me home. They were like, go home now. I think yeah, I mean, we've had this game for a year. I, I wish these games didn't come out every year. I think that's one thing that would really help these games out. And I think a lot of people ask way too much from the guys every year. Yes, I do. I would love to see more updates. I would love on the people. I'd love to see a lot of that. But you do have to think about who in their right mind is going to be able to update everybody on the roster and add all that over in a year. Anybody? I'm not trying to defend 2K here. All I'm trying to say is I think people need to lower a lot of that shit down and be like, okay, a lot of this shit we can't have in 1 year. Because, and this is why I didn't want to mention where we got into the game tonight. I understand. They should have done a lot of this stuff they're doing now with all the videos and the creator stuff. Which, yes, they should have included the people that make the arenas and stuff. They should. You know, Newegg is fine to be always give them too. But they would have been stuck under the exact same things. They wouldn't have had a lot of time with the game to really do a whole lot with. They would have been looking, oh, look at the arena stuff and that. And that's all they looked at. How much time would they, I mean, they would have had all the worry about one thing then, yeah. But, you know, if you're trying to look at everything, you're not going to get a lot of time for anything. You know, this is why we really wish that if you're going to do an event like that, do it an all-day thing. and then have it where it could come in at like 8 in the morning or at 10 and have it till like 10 at night. 12 hours with the game, and you got all the time. You got 10 hours or 12 hours. Food's provided, the goodie bag is there too, and everything. But the V Superstars coming in, all that kind of thing. And you got all day with the game, and there's a break room, breaks provided, whatever. You got a once break, You got all that time with the game, then you could really go into more detail with shit. I'm not trying to defend them like, oh, we're a great company. Yeah, I know the island isn't the greatest thing in the world. I'm not going to sit here and white knight them. You know? It's like, yeah, we like the fact that they put in all the, but we don't like the fact that we have to get them through the island. We wanted them to be free and unlocked. Just like but do you need them? No. You could all look at me like, nah, I don't need them. Glad you can't, Crust. I still actually need to buy my copies. But I bought a S25 Ultra, like about a week or so ago. So I probably should have waited to get my S25. It's a good phone. Don't get me wrong, but it was only it was the price of the game to get my phone bill down, and then I went ahead. Here's what I should have done. I should have just paid off my phone. No, yeah, because it was 116 to pay off my S22. Oh, we do need to get my S22 sent in. I need to get my Captain Marvel thing off there so I can have my ringtone again. And so I did that. And then, because I was going to do it, like, now. Because I don't pre-order until, like, a week before. Because there's no point, with these games, there's absolutely no point in doing it right at day one or right at the end of the window. There's absolutely no difference. But they don't give you anything different. You get the same bonus, you get same all that. And I did that too, so it's like buying the game. When even with physical. I'm going to get the Bloodwine edition for all three platforms, PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. So that way I can always mess around with old and new gen. Either way. So that way it's like I can always make things for either gen. Because yes, Carol is coming back. You probably can guess. But yeah, and then I'll get 1,000 back for trading it in the good condition that it's in for the phone, and then I gotta get the phone back in. And if you get an OtterBox case, make sure they don't throw away the code for the holster. Because my guy at AT&T that put my case on my S25 Ultra threw away the code. And now I actually have to buy a holster. A bot called OtterBox and said, hey, I bought one. Oh yeah, no, Oregon won. And IU's kind of mid. Oh, good, Spidey. So it's 130-ish times free. And I haven't entered any giveaways. Because I usually kind of go get lucky. Oh, yeah. When I go to the AT&T store again to trade in my phone, I am going to mention it to a manager. And be like, hey, we need to talk. Because, when you guys put my phone case on, my OtterBox Defender Pro is I like to get like really rugged cases because I'm, you know, and that the guy threw away the thing that had the code to redeem my holster. They don't come with holsters anymore, guys. So you might want to be aware of that. No. So, and if they try to BS me about it, you know, be like, hey, well, we didn't know. It's like, yeah, you probably didn't know. You should have checked first. Even like, hey, where's the holster? Or whatever. And it's like, it tells you on a piece of paper how to get one because it doesn't come with one in there anymore. I'm glad I still have my S22 and it actually works. Hey, Shadow. But yeah, let's get this boogieing and partying. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna restart my game. Hold on. It won't really matter that much, but... Yeah, the Xbox side, I get music at this point. On the PlayStation side, I don't. What gives? Yep. Friday, Bud Wine, and... Yeah. Abby, though, is on the 4. So, I'm gonna be the one to tell you. I'm gonna... Yeah. Because I figured it out, because I looked for the holster, because I knew, because they usually come with holsters. To my knowledge, they did. So I was like, where's my holster? And then I looked it up when I got home, when I got my phone, that they don't come with them. And you have to redeem it on OtterBox's website. So I tried to find the code in the box. I've still got the box for it. I've still got the packaging. Other than that one thing. And I can walk right to it right now. Like, I know you're not saying I'm BSing you or anything. But yeah, I've got the OtterBox thing right here. And it's still got, the only thing is this other thing in there is this design for Samsung thing. And it, like the little, yeah. And you can look up, you know, yeah. Like, I looked it up because I was like, something ain't right. And then it, it was like, yeah, they threw it out. I should have paid more attention if I knew that. No. But yeah, but yeah, so we are gonna have to figure out what, if Abby's gonna be able to do anything or not. Because she's stuck on the 4 still. And I'm gonna tell you this now. 2K25 is the final game on the final WWE game on the 4 and the 1. Monday I basically was like crap. I puked at work to the point I puked right in front of employees. I think even in front of my department manager. I think my DS saw me puke and she's like, go home. No, like now. No. They would have had me walk home. They would have been like, not really. But, and one of the employees offered to take me home, and I was like, you know, and they do like what I do and everything. Is they really do appreciate me, which I mean, it's a, you know. But I mean, I've been feeling decent. I mean, it's been about a year full time now at work. Um, yeah, if you look up an unboxing of my Defender Pro case for the S25 Ultra, there's a code in there. There'll be a piece of paper with the code on it, and it'll tell you how to get your holster. Which is not the way I do it. I mean, I get what they're trying to do. Alright. Alright, does anybody want to see any kind of warm-up matches? Or not, want to make sure it's on the difficulty for that. Yeah, okay. Because Legend from... Yeah, 25 will be the last one. And then 26 isn't going to be on the 4-1. Yeah, we can just start, Triss. Yeah, absolutely. Let me go ahead and get back on the... Oh, and see, yeah, I've got arenas unlocked. That's now... So I think the only one left is, I believe... Oh, and by the way, since I'm on the 5, and I'm going to have the next-gen version, I can't download anything Abby makes. Unless I play the PS4 version. Because of the freaking island. Ugh. This is why I didn't want the island to begin with. Yeah, it's gonna be cool they put things in. But that unlockable stuff there. But why can't it just be base game? Like, I agree with that part, definitely. That's why I try to tell people, like, yeah, you don't have to unlock it if you don't want it. But people don't like all the microtransaction stuff. Which I understand that. I'm not one that really do that kind of stuff anyway. Like, I'm not one that... But if it was something, like, really cool, and something like, I just want it, I'll just get it. Like, I'm not gonna be, like... I'm not gonna sit here and... be like, okay, whatever, Like, if it was, like, a Macel gear or something, or that, like, meh, Oh, turn this back up.
The Queen has arrived.
But yeah, like, I could have gotten on earlier, but I was like, I'll just wait. Yeah, to me, I don't mind if the island was just meant to be more of, like, it had its own currency, that the stuff was only for that, I could see then, and I wouldn't have a problem with it. Because then you couldn't put anything on there on CC anyway. You could have had it be the same CC. Because it wouldn't matter.
Born into this business, the daughter of a two-time Hall of Famer, Charlotte was always destined for greatness, and she has definitely achieved it.
Oh yeah, like, I'm glad, honestly, I don't mind the concept of it. I just hope they actually now they have to fix all their own the servers. They're gonna have to do something about the servers, though now.
Greatness has an aim.
And also think about it this way: the people that really don't like that they're not gonna do stuff for one, they do realize in 2027 we're gonna get 10th gen. Because we're on 2025. Year 5 of the PS5 and the series consoles. Do we really want to have these games on 3 platforms at the same time? And have to feature parity and all that crap. You would have to feature parity, you would have to do all that for 3 gens of consoles. And people would probably complain about that. Same people that want it on the 1 would still want it on the 1 and would complain in like 2028. I think it would be about that, yeah. It'd be 2K28 when they see Xbox One, Xbox Series X and S, and then Xbox 10th Gen. They'd be like, why is it on 3 consoles? Oh crap, because we wanted to keep it on the 1. And now we gotta support 3 gens. And PlayStation 2, obviously, duh. It would be 4, 5, and 6. But, you know, right. But,
Tonight, that mission continues with her target set. Once again, on the queen of WWE, Charlotte Flair. Talk about grudge matches. Time has not healed any wounds here. Trish and Charlotte are ready to battle tooth and nail to prove who's in charge around here. Dropped right on their face. Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Off into the pin. She kicks out at 1. Keeping a loss at bay for now.
oh yeah, you did.
Carefully measured knee. Charlotte is such a deliberate, methodical superstar. Loves to break opponents down and soften them up on her path to victory. How do you counteract an in-ring competitor like Charlotte? Stick and move, Cole. Stick and move. She can't break you down if she can't attack you. Speed and agility are the keys to taking on someone like Charlotte. Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back. Emphatic fall away there. Boom. Good decision to roll out here. Was slightly thrown off guard for just a moment. That's a unique suplex. Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect. That move was a thank you shot to the so-called benevolent queen. And an elbow.
Okay. Yeah, let's not do a whole lot of these and that, just so kind of so we can get to the story. Get the MyRise started. Sweep well, Dallas.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Who will break first? That is the question. A big boot by Charlotte. Looking to crush the hamstring. Oh. Another one? Ouch. Well-placed knees to the hamstring. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, I'm not mad. Let's do those 2. And then, if there is maybe one other match somebody else wants to do,
she turns it
that's,
right around with a counter.
you know, because I know, WSW's on a 2-week vacation due to they've had a family member they've had to kind of take care of for a couple weeks, and they're not a fan of wrestling, so they can't do any wrestling related stuff. So they they've had to put on the back burner, which so I won't see crap Awisa tonight or for these couple weeks. It's another Fed that Carol just joined. And then that was before we found out about the whole CC thing. Because I joined up, joined their Unity team. Then they found out about CC being separated by Jen. Trish wins. Yeah, I wasn't mad at you, Mario, or anything. I was just was saying, like, we can do a few of these, but I just didn't want to have, like, a ton of these. I didn't, because I wanted to kind of...
That a true superstar is a superstar in any era. I imagine the women's locker room was watching this one closely, guys. I'm pretty sure the entire locker room was watching.
Yeah, it was just more like saying, it was just also to kind of, so we could, I was just saying, you do that, and then if somebody did want to do one other match, or if we had one more match, and it's like, we can get into the story. Oh, if you're on X Crust, I did post the mega thread. I finally did the mega thread of all the gears I've made in the game. So if you guys want to see that, there's the mega thread right there. I finally got all the pictures taken. I'll go with that one. Oh, I still need to get down that card. Okay. Yeah, I need to post, because well, in the last stream I did, I think it was one of the most recent one before tonight, I need to make YouTube exclusive, gauntlets with the attires I've done, not for Ref 1, and not the ones that, like, Smokes made. Oh, crap. I forgot I can get... Oh, I'll get that. I'll have to get that one. What are we thinking? Yeah, I'll just use Current Becky. But yeah, there's the Mega Fred, if anybody... But yeah. And so what was your guys' favorite attire pack from me this year? Because I don't think you actually, you just used the basic one all year. Because well, they're optional packs. It's not like you have to use them. But...
Some would say the superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie.
Yeah, you use, I don't think, you just use the basic orange and blue pack.
Maybe even lose a match once in a while.
I don't think you, when I first put up. Because I don't think you did anything else.
Much easier said than done, Cole. We know Becky Lynch is always at the top of her game.
comes the history maker, the man, Becky Lynch. I'll tell you what, you cannot understate what Lynch has meant to sports entertainment and to women everywhere. And from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch. She is as tough as they come. Yeah, these days the outfits may be a little fancier, but the passion in Lynch remains the same.
Perhaps the most popular competitor in women's division history.
Well, you can say that Becky Lynch has carved out a Hall of Fame career simply because she has believed in herself every step of the way.
Yay! 6-2 win. Yay!
Throughout her career, Becky Lynch has had different styles, even different nicknames. But one thing that's never changed is her conviction as a competitor. She gives her all in everything that she does.
And that persistence, the cover.
The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
Looks like it's going to take much more here. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. The sleeper is cinched. Trying to escape, delivers a jawbreaker. Great display of strength with the suplex.
We've been ringside for plenty of Becky's matches. Have you noticed any obvious weaknesses in her game?
You know, Lynch does have a bad habit of getting frustrated, so that could be something to exploit. If you can psych her out, she might just start taking risks just out of sheer frustration.
Looking wobbly in the corner.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. And she's able to fight Lynch off.
Oh, look at that. Trying to escape, delivers a jawbreaker. Uh-oh.
Smack.
Boom! Knee right to the face.
She can end it here. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight. Chop block.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Just doing anything they can to chip away at the base.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Impressive reversal there.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Good job, me. Yeah, not lost. We lost any health.
Missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
Becky looks lost out there. It could be the end for her soon.
Fist right on the temple.
Will that overtake Becky? Cover!
2 count.
Close.
There was no doubting the desire of Becky Lynch. You don't take that punishment and get up unless there's a yearning in your body.
Already got her head
Is
red.
there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
Counter upon counter. Great minds think
We're
alike.
stirred.
And she's using this moment to summon all of her strength. Ooh, answer that with a stiff knee.
Returning to the ring now.
Foot to the belly.
Wants her set up in the corner.
Corner and a couple back elbows to follow.
She's going for it. This could be. Kick out.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Oh my God, the moonsault. Climbing to the top rope.
She wants to finish this. From the top. Diving thrust kick. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice. She might be able to start mounting something here.
Could that be the table turner she so desperately needed?
Once more, setting it up. Staved off that attack.
See, that did count as a reversal?
Exploder.
Wow.
Becky
That's
Lynch
weird.
hooks her up. Handle slam. Will that sew this up for Becky? A kick out. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. What just happened? I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
And Becky Lynch is fuming. She did all that work and still it wasn't enough.
Baker. She's showing signs of slowing now.
That was a big-time onslaught from Lynch. Big leg drop.
Hope everybody's having a good night. And yes, I've already played the Women's MyRise on the Series X. So I've already played it once, so I've known what it is. So you're not going to be spoiling with me anything.
Return fire from Lynch. Each competitor wants to prove that they are the toughest woman walking God's green earth. Becky Lynch with a shot to the back, setting her up. Manhandle slam. Becky has opened up an opportunity. It's a cover. She kicks out.
Two count.
Don't believe it. Somehow,
Was that a
some way, escapes defeat. Still alive.
And Lynch does not like coming up short, guys. This is only enraging her more.
Here comes the man. Becky Lynch
Come
is
back.
rolling. The Irish, we got a cover.
Becky Lynch picks
Good job,
up the
Becky.
victory in impressive fashion.
And yes, Carol is a face billionaire.
Here is your winner.
Very odd, I know. So again, she doesn't really mind.
Her way to the win here. Really no surprise.
She can always put people over if she has to.
Power of Becky Lynch.
But she doesn't have that ego most billionaires have. Hold on. Oh. Shut up. Okay, I need to go into Jason. Superstar, please. There should be a new me. I'll just stop when I see it. Already? Wait, hell. I'm gonna look under my own tag. There it is. There's my boy. Hold on. There we go. There, okay. So there's the carol that Aston made earlier this afternoon, or this morning, kind of. Yeah, afternoon, late morning or afternoon, on his stream. Basically, did great with it. I mean, it's another carol for the Carolverse. Honestly, I haven't dug a lot of digging. But honestly, I'm kind of like, I'm glad there's just one MyRise this year. We're kind of glad. Intergender's cool to have. Cause that, yeah, I'm not one of those that, you know, cause this is a book stuff. Like, this isn't, you know, like, you know, we'll get, I got that. Okay, what else was I going to get? I don't know. Oh, right, okay. Honestly, like, I know we're getting a lot of good new women. Lola is great to have. We're gonna get Ava as a GM. Did she not pan out as a wrestler? Or are they gonna try to make her kind of, you know... What happened with her? Because she wrestled a little bit, and then she went to be the GM. She's a good GM, don't get me wrong. Like, I like her as a GM. but yeah, I don't get excited for these games really, because again, they're yearly games. So like, there's no point to get excited in my mind. Like, let me look up the game site here, so I can kind of read up on things. Oh, this is 24. I want 25. There you go. The Bloodline, oh, but Showcase does not have that swing shot crap in there. By the way. Yeah, that's also exciting too. Better match types is good to have. Like, that is cool to see. My GM, I haven't messed with my GM in 24. I probably should, I mean, but, you can do underground, that would be fun to see. You'll get, DLC announcement is tomorrow, by the way. If you haven't heard that yet. So... Okay. Hey, 2K, on your website, can you have a woman, like an all legend, and then have like male and female or something? Like, seriously? You know? SD Adele does it. But yeah, we'll get DLC tomorrow, announced tomorrow. Yeah, everything is animated again. So they're not doing what they doing it how they used to do it. Was the video stuff was in between the matches. So anytime you're in a match, you actually had commentary, and it was just animated. So I think like 2K 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, I think even 20 was that way too. I think it was just 22 and 23 that they did the swing shot. And it just doesn't work. And it's a copyright minefield too. And I don't understand why 2K didn't hang on that first and went like, oh shit, this thing is a copyright minefield. And we want our game to be able to be streamed and put on YouTube. This is probably a bad idea if we want that. But I'm glad they went back to the original way. Alright, let's get this on the road here. Yeah, that's the other one I'm doing just to get the other, the one arena I have left to get. And that's that War Games version of the down, up. And yes, if you want to see the Random Man on PS5 thing, you can go watch it on YouTube. Because I'm not going to be able to have Twitch as like a...
Before a legend.
You know, but...
Before a superstar. Before a story.
Before a championship victory. A record-breaking run. A jaw-dropping turn. There's possibility.
Possibility. An opportunity to step outside of yourself and to step into something greater.
Whether it's proving to the doubters that you have what it takes.
I'm here. I'm doing the work. Or proving to yourself that you know who you are and where you belong.
We weren't asking for your permission.
But to finish the story, you have to begin.
And make it your own from who you are.
To the choices you make along the way.
And replace possibility with legend. Because
this is your story.
So many people try to imitate what we do. They stop before they started cause they got no follow through.
There we go. Alright, Morgan, where are you? There you are. Alright, there we go.
Tonight, TBD brings the heat. The undeniable best of the West Coast wrestling scene returns with hard-hitting action. In TBD presents the Battle of Las Vegas. All bets are off as newcomer Psycho Sally continues to wreak havoc for TBD promoter Geneva Rose. Cole Quinn takes on fan favorite El Ordinario in a technical wrestling clinic. And in our main event, will ruthless challenger Odyssey Rift defeat the longest running champion in TBD history, the locker room leader and captain of her domain in an anything goes, sure to be brutal, TBD rules match? Forget what you've seen. Throw the rulebook out the window and brace yourself for non-stop, hard-hitting action. This is TBD!
Oh, I also should shout out Morgan. I probably should. Without her, TND doesn't exist. No joke. She's not a wrestling streamer at all. But I made her back on the PC version of 2K16. And we never looked back. Charisma for everyone herself. Oh, I forgot how hard this can be. Oh, wait, this is on Legend. Oh, shit. I forgot to turn the difficulty down to normal. Oh, boy. Come on, game. Oh, come on. That did nothing to me. Why does that need to be reversed? Oh, pick this one up right here. Doing. No. You nincompoop. There we go. Ah, come on. You dumb butt. Stay down. You're not doing the script right. Great. We just went through the table for no reason. Ah, come on. Oh, I need a table. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this indie ring. Because that's what I want to do. Indie ring. Come on. No one told you you had brains. Ah, dang it. Okay, what it is? Okay. Oh, dang it. Ah, dang it. Oh, that table broke. Or no? Did it? Wait. Can I shut that table back up? Or is that stuck there now? I'm beat. Yep. Yeah, I know. I gotta set the tickle back down. Hold on. Now we're good. Shouldn't have us restart that whole video, but it should just play us into the match. There you go. You would think they would have a ring announcer. Because usually they at least would have that. I know they wouldn't have like the entrance screens and all that. But okay, now we should be a lot more balanced. No, because I don't play these on matches. Yeah, I'll do like for trophies and schniz, but I'm not gonna do the whole shebang about like. Ah, dang it, Odyssey. Stick to the script. Ah, dang it. Ah, you donkey. Oh, not what I wanted to do, but okay. Oh, wait. How? Ah, she can't. Oh, my. They really did not plan for that. No. They didn't. Can't get her to be on the freaking table. Because Morgan is too small. No. So I'm stuck. I'm stuck. $2K didn't think this one through for the really small girls. Did they? No. I can't drag her. Oh, L1. Oh. And she reversed right away. Oh, that's smart. Okay, this. No, one more. Ah, dang it. I got stuck in the corner. Ah, dang it, Kate. Was I doing that wrong? I might have. Oh, got an instant win. Nice. Oh, there we go. We got it. No. There we go. Just took a second. No.
TBD! I said TBD! This is what it's all about! They said that we were too loud, too proud! They told us that we couldn't do things on our own terms! And we said we weren't asking for your permission.
And then they went Kappa. And there's a. And they're like, wait, what? Alright, there you go. Yeah, I can't carry her. Oh, yeah, because Morgan's would be. But dragging her would be. Yeah, okay. Oh, yep. Okay. Speed upgrade. 1, 5, 9, 13, 18. So now we should be at like, what's even that? Like, oh yeah. It would feel a lot more like Morgan. Okay. Oh, I'm glad it doesn't try to do the whole like. Okay. This new. Oh, cool. Then why have like this extra rules match? I don't know. Then you're dense.
That match was awesome!
Be careful, Sally. You'll give her a bigger head than she already has. So, flaming table again?
Time tested, crowd approved.
Also an insurance risk. Not to mention we've seen it before. But that was one hell of a main event. Way to rally the crowd afterwards, too.
Well, I meant what I said. I told you when we founded this place that we could pull it off. Couldn't do any of it without you.
Oh, I know. I'm very aware of how much time I spend doing paperwork to keep the lights on around here, so that you can go out there and break stuff.
But you break stuff so cool, Cap. I just hope I can put on a match like that someday. And have that sort of confidence on the mic.
A reason why you can't. You may be new around here, Psycho Sal, but you could be the future of TBD someday.
Heck, she could be the future of WWE tomorrow. Literally.
Really, Sally? You're going to the WWE Vegas tryouts?
You're not mad, are you? I do feel bad even thinking about leaving after everything you've done for me. After everything you've done for this whole locker room, really. There's a reason why we call you the captain around here.
Who am I to stop you from pursuing an opportunity like that? I'm not mad. I'm excited for you.
Even sounds like she means it.
What's that mean?
Let's just say that WWE is not exactly looking for people like me. They have a type.
Honestly, they
good
need
at
to
doing my
like.
own thing.
I would develop.
Different
I'd do more
strokes,
if
you
they're
know?
trying to do the
They're
NIL thing.
literally looking for people exactly like you. Cap turned them down a few years back with some strong four-letter words.
I respectfully declined WWE so you and I could start TBD together and work with all talent, including those who don't fit their mold. Look, I have no ill will towards WWE. Going there just
I mean, it
wasn't
still
the
was
right
on
move.
any stars too. Don't get me wrong.
That's the case. You'd have no
I
problem
I
coming
would
with me
love
to
to
the
see
tryout.
him kind
Wait
of
a second. This
have
feels
the-
like a trap.
Look, Sally needs a ride and we need new talent for TBD. WWE can't sign everyone from the tryouts, so you go, watch Sally's back, and you lurk. And if you walk away with some new names for us to reach out to, so be it.
I could sure use the support.
Obviously,
Oh
I
yeah.
can't go as
You
the boss
know,
of a
like
rival
oh yeah,
promotion,
like you
like
network and
a
get us some
top,
new names
technically
too.
free agent.
Fine, I'll go with you to the WWE tryout. But don't expect me to like it.
I wouldn't ask you to.
Hooray!
I can't believe they just let me walk right in here.
It's a tryout, not the CIA. I can't believe I'm here at all.
What's that they say in old movies? You got moxie, kid. And don't let my negative attitude about this place sway you. You could learn a lot from WWE. You got this.
Are you really afraid of running the ropes? I thought you were a big shot college star.
Yeah, I ran on a track. I didn't hurl my body into tightrope.
Tight ropes? Really? I don't get why they keep inviting so-called athletes to these things. WWE should focus on talent who actually know the business.
Maybe you could focus on minding your own. Business, that is.
Wow. Great comeback.
You didn't seem worth the effort to come up with a better one.
Wait, don't I know you? You're with TBD. They call you the captain over there, right?
That's actually not my name, but if the reputation fits...
You must get it then. We're not here to have our spot taken away by someone who's never even stepped in the ring before.
If you're worried about losing your so-called spot to a rookie, you're probably in the wrong place. Are you really that insecure?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what most
I'll
people
show
are now
you
with
how
the trans.
insecure I am.
They're that insecure. It's not really your spot to begin with
Stop
anyway.
yourself from making trouble for even a moment, Cap. Uninvited and still somehow a thorn in my side.
Ladies, we don't have time for shenanigans today. And that includes whatever beef anyone in this room, Shotzi included, might have with someone else from the independent circuit.
My colleague Mr. Regal is right. We've got a busy schedule today to get all of you seen. Even those of you we weren't expecting to see.
Yes, the curious question of our unexpected guest. Thank you, Justine. I'm not disappointed to see you, but I am confused. You've turned down our invitations in the past, but you show up today?
What can I say? Circumstances change. I'm ready to give it a try.
Yeah, she's super stoked to be here.
Sorry.
Well, that's just fantastic. Everyone warm up. We'll get started soon.
So, why are you really here? TBD scouting trip?
Well, I...
Respect.
You do real like if they're that mad about like, oh, you don't know, like they're getting people from college that haven't watched wrestling. They're getting the NIL deal people that probably like a lot of like track and field and a lot of that. There's no pro in that. You don't. I mean, you got the Olympics, but that's not every. There's no pro league of. I mean, you got the diamond thing. I don't remember what's really called, the diamond series or whatever, the IAF, I think. But that's just the running races. That's just like the running part, the track part. I don't think that's. Yeah. I don't think they do anything else. But yeah, there's not really a pro track and field. There's not really a lot of like, yeah, there's like a lacrosse thing, but really is that a future, or is that gonna be like something you do and then like you don't make a ton of money and then it's like, oh, it's a pro lacrosse player for 10 years and but we grew but we didn't make a ton of money and I did okay, but yeah, I don't know. It just wouldn't be that great. But and WWE having that place in now, where they can get the college kids in at like 18, start growing them young, getting them in the and that one, and they can start getting into like the PC and all that, and training them up and all that. That's going to be the way to go for them to really be able to do that. And not have to really worry about indie people as much.
Thanks for the help out there. Tight ropes. It must have sounded like an idiot.
No problem. And hey, everyone starts somewhere. I didn't know about any of this stuff until I started watching and doing it, and, well, learned all about this stuff.
Fair point. I just didn't want to pass up a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity because I thought I wasn't prepared enough. Especially since the recruiter said they could train me in the basics.
You did track in college?
All conference. Set my fair share of records, too.
Nice.
Ever been in a fight?
Does online count?
Probably not when you're in the ring against someone who has.
Well,
She'll figure it out. Good luck today.
Yeah. I wouldn't be too hard on her. Like, she just. Yeah, like, I mean, she's going out and trying. To me, that would be enough. Like, yeah, get her in. You could get her in NXT. Or get out and involve and all that. And have her train. You get her in that. You take the time on her. And you let her develop and grow. And you maybe get enough into her where it's like, if it doesn't work out after 2 to 3 years, then you can take her out and then you release her. And then maybe she tries the indies. And maybe she flourishes under the indie, maybe her own thing. And then maybe you bring her back when she got a bit more of that seasoning. I don't know.
I really wasn't expecting to see you here today.
What can I say? It was a last-minute decision. And Regal and Justine don't seem to mind. Why do you?
Are you really going to pretend you don't remember? How you refused to book me in TBD?
That's pretty much the cold crux of its story, by the way. I'll just tell you this now. Because the new game comes out once in like a week, really, kind of, so... Yeah, this is...
First off, I don't do the booking. My business partner, Geneva Rose, handles all of that as promoter. And secondly, no, I don't remember that at all.
TBD was the hottest emerging promotion, and there was never any room on the card for me because someone else was hogging all the attention as champion.
And look where you are now. You're in a way better spot. Why would you still care?
Hogging attention as champion? You mean successfully and consistently defending my title?
You say tomato, I say you're a selfish, overrated champion who I could have easily beaten if given the opportunity. I'm sure you told Geneva not to schedule the match.
I can't speak for Geneva, but sounds like an honest mistake. I'm sure we would have loved to have you on TBD, even if you wouldn't have beaten me for the title.
We can agree to disagree. What we can't disagree on, however, is that I'm the one in charge today. But since you're so talented, you won't mind the tryout match I just set up for you.
What did you do?
Just set up a match against those 2 other potential recruits. Since you had such an issue with them, felt right for you to take both of them on at the same time.
So the whole crutch is pretty much she's PO'd at you for not booking her for TBD, well, you technically don't do the booking. That's more Geneva. You know, it's like, oh, I would have beaten you for the title, which, I mean, she's gonna think that she would have. But I'm like, you're in WWE. You're on a bigger stage. Like, what? I don't understand why she's so pissed. I've said that even back then when I played this, and now when I play this. It makes no sense. None. Why is she still mad about this? Yeah, it makes no sense. So to me, I would have told her, bro, look where you at now. Like, would have winning that title really helped you any? Well, like, so then go back in time, book her in the match, and it's like, oh, I was booked. And then she finds out, like, wait, I was booked. I missed the flight. And they did try to do all that or whatever. And then she's like, oh, it's my bad. I missed it. And then there you go. Like, your problem solved. And then when she told fight on you because you didn't do all that or whatever. Or, you know, you beat, or he beat you. And it's like, oh, I beat you. So, whatever.
A 2-on-1 handicap match?
Sure, why not? Unless you want me to tell Regal and Justine it's a problem.
It's no problem. I'm that good.
Perfect. I look forward to evaluating your performance.
Wouldn't they want, like, Charlotte or Becky doing that? Not a mid-card? Shotzi's not top card. I don't think. Why is Shotzi doing it? Or wouldn't it be like, yeah. I don't understand why C's there doing it.
Impressive.
I do not understand
Taking
it.
on 2 other potential recruits at once? Quite a way to... make an impression, but dare I say risky.
I like risky. I respect it. But we'll find out soon enough if she can handle it.
Don't hold your breath. She can't. Does this make you want to get back in the ring again?
Seriously? Everything always makes me want to get back in the ring.
Justine, we talked about this.
Don't worry, I know my role. For now.
Pretend you're at a live show. We're an audience of hundreds.
Oh. I was too busy trying to do my sig. Why is this my sig?
The smell of a handicap match in the morning.
Coming out?
1, 2.
No.
That's it. Ring the bell.
Wow. That was weird. The Evergirl didn't try to come out. That's... Even Red's probably like looking at her like, did you forget to do something? And be like, what? Like, oh no, I oops.
This is my brutality!
Yay!
Yes! That's how we do it in TBD. 2 opponents and you still wipe the floor with them.
You're Psycho Sally, right? I saw your tape online. Don't get the psycho part, but we can work on that. And you're new enough that she probably hasn't ruined you by teaching you bad habits yet.
Whatever grudge you have against me, don't take it out on Sally. She deserves this opportunity, not your snark.
It's okay, Cap. I can take it.
Even if I am also totally overwhelmed that one of my favorite WWE superstars knows who I am.
So,
Okay, that
did I
makes
pass your
sense.
little challenge?
Anyone can get lucky in one match.
Luck? Cap's always great in the ring. I watched her almost set a woman on fire.
Believe me, I miss some of the stuff I used to do in the indies more than anyone. But in WWE, we don't set people on fire on a whim.
On a whim? You should have seen the whole story, though. It was an epic culmination, a confrontation for the ages.
Let's go, Sally. We're wasting our time talking to her.
But I'm proud of what we do in TBD.
Right. TBD is so unique. TBD is so different. So different that apparently it never had room for me.
Honestly, still kind of weird you're holding
Yeah.
on to that.
You're proud of TBD? Then show us this crazy, unique TBD style.
Or I just go
you're
all out
about.
and don't even need a
Let's
weapon.
see a no DQ match. Actually, impress me.
That won't be a problem.
Against her.
All due respect to Psycho, you and I both know that she's not ready to take me on in that kind of match, Shotzi.
You don't want to fight me, Cap?
You know it's not that.
Hey, I gotta earn my Psycho stripe sometime, right? Why not at a WWE tryout? At the crossroads of possibly the most important opportunity of my life.
Yeah, why not? You heard her before. She can take it.
You sure you're okay with this?
Let's do it.
Yeah, because if he doesn't, then it puts you down.
Couldn't help but overhear perhaps a bit of bad blood between you and Shotzi.
I guess so. Not what I was expecting coming here today. But if she wants to start trouble, I'm more than happy to finish it.
I've heard all about that fighting spirit and attitude you bring to your matches.
Isn't that a good thing? I mean, I've heard about your fighting spirit too, Justine. WWE champion and legend comes back only to screw with her niece. Maybe not the best person to have grooming the next generation of WWE talent at NXT.
Oh, right, yeah, it was 23. I thought Granella wasn't 22. Yeah, 23. Because, yeah, that was the story of 23. Basically, you're the niece of her. And you debut, you have your debut, you get hurt, you have you get, not, yeah, you kind of have an epic fail out, but not of your own doing, really. Then you go fight your way through the card, you do all that, you win the title, then he screws you, and basically you have to win the title back from her. Basically. And then Shotzi or somebody comes out of the end and almost tries to take the title, and, whatever.
Funny. That's actually what got me my new job. Well, that and my decades worth of experience and unparalleled wisdom.
Such as?
Don't forget that in this business, you have to play a bit of politics and remember the long game. Sometimes letting bad blood fester can come back to bite you. I'm a bit of an expert on that.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, because she hated, I forget who it was. Was it Molly Holly? Yeah, I think it was Molly Holly. Or somebody. And it had to be Holly. And, it was like all that, and then it just came out like some goofy misunderstanding or whatever. It's like, all technically break up anyway. Because it's like how they write it.
Another word of advice? This match that Shotzi made for you against Sally, don't hold back. Taking it easy on someone close to you won't do them any favors.
Understood.
Oh, I need a grab. I'll do it after this match. We can go all night tonight, so...
I can't believe you've convinced me to let this go forward, Shots.
It's a tryout, right? Do you want to try them out or not?
I'm a fan of feet to the fire as much as anyone, but I'm actually with the boss here. Although I'm still looking forward to the entertainment. Even on opposite sides, these two have chemistry.
An enemy is just a friend you haven't wronged yet.
Dark. I like it.
Oh, that's all they say? Oh, okay. I thought they said
We're seeing matches from the other talent besides Cap, right?
Don't worry. We'll be here for hours today.
I'll order a pizza.
Oh. I'll get me a, Oh, yeah, so it has you use a weapon. That's fine. Which I would have done anyway, to be honest. Probably just to... I figured you could have done it without... Is she gonna get a word in edgewise on me? Okay. Cause I'm already at like 80 something overall already. I'm only playing normal, so I shouldn't really be in that much of a... Sally?
Ever get the feeling that you're not in charge of the thing you're supposed to be in charge of?
Constantly.
It just makes it more fun.
Why is it that WWE superstars are always saying that?
What are the... Why is that a submission?
Honestly, I'm impressed with both of them.
Corner, springboard. How do I do this? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, okay. I know what to do.
Really? All you've got?
Okay. Oh! Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. And then he's like, ding 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 ding, it's over.
Go harder! Put your money where your mouth is.
Whatever. I'm stuck with a freaking figure four. I don't know why this got moved as her. I'm gonna have to change them. Who made Morgan's moveset?
Who put weapons under the ring for a WWE tryout?
Alright, come on.
1, 2. Come on! Is that all you got? Show me more, Miss TBD.
I'd be happy to. Get in here.
All I ever wanted was to take you on.
Be my guest. We'll see how this ends.
Ladies, ladies! This is unbecoming of a WWE tryout.
He's like, stop.
I don't know. I thought it was pretty cool.
Would be cooler to lay her out right now.
Try it.
No! There'll be none of that. At least not without an audience.
Don't I count?
Shotzi, you're in need of a tune-up match before your title opportunity against Bianca Belair. And our guest today is the perfect local talent we're looking for to face you. She'll push you. A real challenge.
She certainly fits the bill to be my punching bag.
If you're amenable, I'd like to book you on the next Raw.
As a local talent?
You are local, right?
Yeah. I'm no tune-up match, though. But for a chance to settle this with Shotzi, I'm in.
Fantastic. Then it's settled.
He's like, I gotta keep him apart.
Hey, Miss Psycho. I'm impressed with your... What's the word?
Moxie?
That's it. I'm signing you to NXT.
You won't regret it!
This is a good thing. Raw.
I can't believe you
That's
got
Seth's
into a
fans.
fight, and that's how you get to debut on Raw.
Very funny.
Otis.
I'm not debuting on Raw. I'm just having a match. They asked me here to wrestle, and that I can
Oh,
do.
there's Bianca
Tell
and her.
that to the millions of
That-
people
that is
who will
his-
be
her
watching
husband,
you
right?
wrestle on
Yeah.
Raw for the first time from their homes tonight. Even if this opportunity doesn't mean the same to you, don't waste it.
Why do you think I brought tinfoil to take home the food from catering?
I'm serious.
So am I. Listen, I hear you, but I also know why I'm here. Local talent almost never win these matches, but I do intend to make an impression.
Hey, watch where you're going.
Excuse my oblivious friend.
Wait a minute, TBD?
Yeah?
I've heard of that. Welcome to Raw.
See? Making an impression already.
Oh, whatever. Good luck out there tonight.
Yeah, and she gets the match, and then it ends out right there for a while. Then she gets, you know. Add a curtains.
You made it. Welcome to Raw.
Thank you. I'm happy to be here and grateful for the opportunity.
And we're happy to have you. Now that you've hopefully had time to get settled, the show's not too far off from starting. I suggest getting changed into your gear.
I'm ready.
You are wearing a t-shirt?
Not just any t-shirt, this very TBD t-shirt.
Why?
Shotzi, man. I'm
proud to rep TBD. If I'm gonna have this opportunity, I want to also support something I believe in and share it with a larger audience.
I get it, and I respect your passion. Tell you what, just don't tell anyone else we've talked about this. I know there are some who would want me to make you change.
Change? Me? You don't know me that well.
Right then. Good luck out there.
Yeah, I think he's just saying that just to make sure. Don't tell anybody we didn't talk about it. Just to probably, like, you know, download.
Fabulous. I'm bad.
It's Shotzi's opponent, who comes to WWE with a reputation.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Fort Worth, Texas.
I see she's repping a local promotion. Does her shirt say TBD?
I know her. She's the captain. A bit of a legend on the indie circuit. I think she could give Shotzi some trouble tonight.
We're TBD on whether this woman has what it takes to make it in WWE.
I'm so excited because here comes the TCB tank.
Well, Shotzi had a long and arduous road to get to WWE, but now she's enjoying herself.
Well, any road's going to be long if you're driving a tank that slowly.
Shotzi is all about going balls to the wall.
This young woman is always ready to go to battle to give everything she's got in the process. As this match gets underway, Shotzi's opponent is looking pretty confident for her first time on Raw.
Even though she hasn't been in WWE
All right.
before, she's been in big matches.
Is it enough here?
You know, it would be nice if they actually just were like, I don't know if there actually is an anime, like a thing if you actually do get beat. Because then it's like, oh, I beat you. Like, so she's like, oh, like, I just proved that I would have. And she's like, oh, I did beat you.
Gets out of that by using a jawbreaker.
And that would have been the whole thing.
That move in its tracks.
And then you don't, get your raw thing, you don't get that.
And Shotzi reverses it. Shotzi caught by the counter. And, oh my God, what a fall!
Right to the jaw. Big overhand.
That speed of Shotzi doesn't factor much when she gets shoved around like that.
Oh, target acquired and... Oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in. Figure four leg lock.
Yeah, it's...
Trying to reverse.
I don't think we should have ever really done that.
Wow, miraculous.
Jumping DDT.
My. Ooh.
Turning the tables there.
So precise with the super kick. Shotzi's in big trouble. I can't believe it. When was the last time a local competitor beat a WWE superstar?
Never.
I don't know,
It's
but
not
it looks
meant
like
to be
Shotzi
done.
is just as bewildered as us.
There's usually a lot of times it's just... They're just there to be like a tryout.
To the outside, coming our way. A loss like this could put Shotzi's title opportunity against Bianca Belair at risk.
Shotzi is relentless. But
Nobody really could see it and be like...
Setting Shotzi up for something big here.
We gotta move. And down through the table.
Talk about a Raw debut.
What the?
Sorry about the table, boys. But Shotzi asked for more from Miss TBD, so she got it. Thanks for the mic, Byron. And by the way, watch our show!
Yeah, that would get
was
cut.
Something. For God's sake, hold on to your mic next time, Saxton.
Wow, Byron, that's the most action you've seen in years.
Yeah, more than he's probably ever seen. Trophy? Why does your trophy pop? Because this is a linear one pretty much, so there's not really a whole lot of...
What was that? We gotta go. Can't imagine the suits are gonna be too happy.
Let's let this suit speak for himself, shall we?
Damn.
Of all the impulsive, unhinged disasters I've witnessed in my career, my dear, that had to be one of the most excellent.
Wait. What?
You went out and defeated Shotzi. And then, when things went sideways, you kept your head, stood up for yourself, and made a memorable moment for everyone in the WWE Universe. Well done.
So you'll still pay me then?
You're not only getting paid, I'd like to offer you a full-time WWE Raw contract.
With all due respect, I'm not sure if I'm the type of person you want working for you.
You have a lot of assumptions about who we are and what we want. And, with all due respect, I'd suggest letting us decide those things for ourselves. I heard how people responded, and I'm telling you, WWE wants you.
I truly appreciate the offer, sir, but
Can we have a moment?
I don't really think we need to...
Just give us a second.
Why not? I'm just in the middle of a live show and trying to offer you a life-changing opportunity. But please, take your time.
Oh, because you haven't actually... Okay. Okay, Sally.
I know that wasn't you about to tell William Regal no to a WWE contract.
Wait, is this you telling me to say yes to William Regal in a WWE contract?
Why wouldn't you sign?
You know how it works here. People come in from the indies and management reinvents them. I don't want to change everything I am.
Honestly, what do you have that's so perfect you can't improve? They know what they're doing around here. Listen to what they say and give it a chance. Just use your head.
You
But
learn
don't say
anywhere
no
you
to the
go.
adventure.
I mean, it is kind of cool that Regal recognizes
You
what I
know.
bring to the table.
And that was only one match. You did that with what everyone assumed would be a quick victory for Shotzi.
And you don't think this is selling out?
Remember when we decided to start TBD?
Of course I do. As much as I wish I could forget that show, that promoter had such a narrow vision of what wrestling should be.
And we sat down at that diner and decided if we ever started a promotion, we would let all kinds of people with all types of ideas get in the ring and fight, literally, for their vision.
Yeah, we were very idealistic before we had to pay bills. Remember those contracts we signed with each other on those diner
foreshadowing?
napkins? But we did follow through on all of those plans. Aside from coming up with a name besides TBD, of course.
My point is, we had a mission. Still do. And now, you're getting a very real chance to take your vision to a company that has more reach than anyone else. You really want to make a difference and change this industry into what you think it could be? You can't say no.
Guess I have to find Regal and tell them yes then.
I'll let you get to it. Just don't big time us when you come home to visit, okay?
No promises.
Why in your Seth's pants? Like, they didn't put you in, like, other pants? They couldn't have been, like, made just generic pants? That is weird.
There she is, the so-called captain, who came out of nowhere to defeat Shotzi and earn a Raw contract.
Came out of nowhere for you, maybe, but anyone who's been paying attention to the independent wrestling scene knows this woman has been a champion and a cornerstone of the promotion known as TBD for quite some time.
WWE and Raw are lucky to have her.
There it is. Sign on the dotted line. Sign the Raw, 60%. Okay, you need to go away.
Hello, hello! Welcome to Raw! Big fan, big fan.
Really?
Oh, everyone on the team is a long-time admirer. Ever since we got word last week. It's a quick pivot to squeeze you in, but we're used to things changing fast around here. Not a problem at all.
Didn't think it would be?
I'm Troy Simpkin. Yep, I'm that guy. I'm sure you've heard the more established superstars mention their favorite WWE producer.
I don't think I have.
Are you not mingling with your peers? That's kind of a must-do around here. Actually, we have several handy documents outlining all the unwritten do's and don'ts.
Doesn't that make them
written?
But before we get sidetracked, what I was getting at is we already have a few ideas of how to use you. We'll be in touch.
Do you maybe want to talk about some of the things I've been thinking or am interested in doing?
Like I said, get settled. We're working on some ideas. Gotta run. Later, Cat.
They actually call me Cap.
Huh. Could have sworn it was Cat. Oh well. We'll see where we land with the name.
Yeah, wouldn't you want to talk to this person and all that and be like, oh, like, what you been doing and that, and then they could have, you know, went with it? Like, would have been a great way to, like, you know, but whatever. Hey, there is Morgan. There you go. Big fish in a small pond. 15 points. Yeah, you don't get all the points if you don't, so if you like lose that one match or whatever, so, you know, TBD. And I think that's all the titles, too. Oh, okay, there's the... Okay, so... Going... Okay, there's one right there. Okay, must play. So, are you one or Bailey? Okay, Bailey, Candace... Okay. I love that gear on her. I don't think they would have done the whole Tradizi thing anymore anyway with her. I think that gimmick would have been dead by now. I think they would have done it for like the pandemic years. Like a couple 3 years and then they would have changed it up again. She had really good gears with them though too. Like like I probably would have had it be like I would have said that gimmick would have been dead by now anyway. Alright. Now what, Justine gonna run through things here?
What are you doing here? Working Raw too now?
Nah, just in the neighborhood. But since I am here, anything I can help you with? Happy to walk you through how things work around here.
I'd appreciate that. There's no shame in admitting that while I know what I'm doing in the ring, the backstage politics of this place are a bit intimidating.
And this is just so if you haven't played these before, I think this does go through the basics of MyRise. Because we did the men's too on here, and that kind of went through everything. I think that one did without the,
That's a feature, not a flaw. But honestly, it's probably the same as you're used to at any indie event. Use the time before any show to change your gear and level up your skills.
Yep.
And most importantly, don't forget to check your social media and talk to people backstage. That's pretty much how all opportunities around here come about.
Yeah. That's why, yeah.
Makes sense. Is that it?
So, like, with basically, like, you would want to check the socials and backstage. Like, but that, they had those, you wanted to pick which one. That's how you would get your stories in that. So, again, if you haven't played this game, or I don't know how, I haven't really looked at anything for 25, not because I'm not trying to see it. I just haven't really put the time into it. Then I would say, like, yeah, so this is, so, like, if Annie got the game, then she could play this, and I could, if I was able to get her 25, and then she's like, oh, and then got her both this and 25, she could have 20. I'd say do 24 first. I'd do this game first. Then I would do 25 so I could, make all her stuff up. And then she could, because she could play this and kind of get this down. And then she could do, then she could get all my stuff off of this. But
pretty much. Check your social media and talk to people, and you'll find yourself in matches and rivalries in no time. Just remember that once you agree to do something, you'll have to see it through before you can turn your focus to something else.
Yep, you gotta either lose at the end or something like that, or you just lose out on a match that, or something that could just end it right there, and then you don't get a second chance. So it's one chance and done. So if you win or lose, it's done. There are some that are obviously you just win or win or whatever. There are ones that are try to win, you can still lose in those, but you don't get as much the points, and you don't get that 5% bonus in some of those the fist ones. You don't get that 5% bonus if you lose. So it's worth it more to win, to always win, basically.
Copy that. Thanks, Justine.
No problem. Good luck, superstar.
Yeah, I probably didn't want to call you a Cap or just a Superstar just to kind of get you to... Alright. If I remember the names of all this... That is Mela. That's V. That's the DM from Nikki. I've already... Oh, 16. Do we have anything we can... Or do I want to save? No, I can't. I'm already at 86 overall, so I'm not that far off from probably already almost being unbeatable. But... Let's see what Bailey wants.
Ah, I see. Another superstar is desperate to sit underneath my hallowed learning tree.
Why would you say that?
Well, you're still new around here, and you clearly don't fit in.
Pretty early to make that assessment, don't you think?
That's not the point. You know what you need?
Advice from someone who's not you?
Exposure. I, of course, benefit from not only being multi-talented in all areas of my life, but from being the hottest talk show host in all of WWE with my show, Ding Dong Hello. Now, being on a show like that will get you exposure.
Do you want me to come on Ding Dong Hello, Bailey?
Of course not, you dummy. I only book stars, not desperate newbies. Everyone wants to be on my show. It's very competitive.
Then what are we doing here, Bailey?
Patience, sapling. I was getting to that. Like I was saying, superstars are very competitive for press. And if you wanted exposure, I heard the Bump is booking the winner of an upcoming Fatal 4-Way.
Then I should try to get in that Fatal 4-Way. You may be annoying, but you do have a point. I'll talk to Regal.
Wow. Original idea. Thanks for letting me know your detailed plans.
Okay, yep, this one. Okay, yep. Okay, so this might be... I'm not really gonna need a guide. And I may not really need one. I mean, I have it up from SE Hotel anyway, but...
A leader in or out of the ring. The captain.
The following contest is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from Fort Worth, Texas, Morgan the Show!
From indie legend to WWE superstar, Cap is always ready for action.
Yeah, this isn't some smoke-filled bingo hall, Saxton. It's WWE. If the so-called captain wants to prove herself here, she's got to do it in the ring.
Up aboard, it's go time for the captain. She is ready to get in the competition's face.
Michin is as Michin does. Never afraid to do something crazy.
And her opponents, first, representing the OC from Fontana, California, Michin!
Michin looking to throw down like the baddie she is.
Yeah, Michin has competed all over the world. You simply cannot discount her success thus far.
Michin ready to prove she belongs at the top of this division.
She knows she deserves to be atop this division, and a win tonight will go a long way towards that. Raquel Rodriguez, a massive presence in the women's division.
And from Rio Grande
Raquel is proof that everything is bigger in Texas, even the superstars.
Yeah, Raquel towers over most of the locker room. Even
This
some
should be
of them.
good.
A great second-generation wrestling talent is Rodriguez, more than ready to make her mark here.
Really? Second gen?
Look at her physique. Look at the size of her back.
Well, Raquel Rodriguez also has a great personality, even though every time I ask, she won't share her workout tips with me.
That's okay, Saxton. You couldn't survive Raquel's warm-up.
One of the most decorated superstars in WWE history. Here comes Natalya.
From Calgary, Alberta, Canada,
Carrying on the legacy of the legendary Hart family in sports entertainment, Natalya always ready to handle things inside the ring. Natalya's looking to show the women's division exactly why she runs things around here.
A win tonight can certainly help her in that mission. Four great competitors all vying for a chance to be on the bump to talk to Byron. Wait, that goes to the winner of this match?
Hey, they get to talk to Kayla Braxton, too.
Well, sit back and enjoy the only time in your life women will fight for your attention, Saxton.
Uh-oh. Saw it coming and got out of there. Oh.
What a forearm. How's that for a counter? Oh, and she turns it around.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I don't know how I was able to hit all that.
Talk about devastation.
Up and
Oh, yeah, well, it's whatever.
she steers clear of that one.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Taking it to the floor. What's she gonna do?
Yeah, anything that's a triple threat or more people is automatically no DQ and all that. So,
You can see that each strike drained their
because then they can't, like, guarantee, you know, that way it's like, they don't have to keep counting people out. Because if it's one person just sitting out, it's like one loses, you still got 3 winners. So it wouldn't really work. It'd be like, guys, we all win, right?
Natalya knows exactly what she's doing, and it is not good for her opponent.
Oh, man.
She's trying to create space.
letting her opponent know she is ready for anything.
Raquel said really.
There's a submission on the way. It's in. Thinking for a leg lock.
No choice but to tap.
Okay, didn't need to. Second base submission there. It wasn't a bad view, but, you know, not what we needed to see right there, you know.
That will keep Rodriguez at bay.
All right, coming in. Kicked out. Okay. That's so they didn't come in though. That is interesting. Cause that was just kind of me testing the AI too. Be like, hey guys, you gonna come in? Are you gonna, you know?
Going counter for counter. Now can it be capitalized though? Brilliant countering by both competitors.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Oh, why am I pressing triangle? I don't know. Do that.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Hey, you can't do that.
She's enduring some damage.
Raquel could be on the road to try to pin, wouldn't he? Probably.
Keep it in the ring, please. Saxton's a very fragile boy.
Yeah, his bones are so brittle. He needs milk.
Taking
Yeah.
And
Oh, no, she missed. Wow. Did Natty miss or did Raquel miss? I don't know.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it. Kick to the gut. And we just saw some serious offense.
Get back in the ring.
What a counter.
And now she retreats. And quickly she has to take this moment to pull herself together.
Oh, quite an effective counter. She's looking for the win.
I don't think this is gonna do it, but yeah, that's what I thought.
Amazing effort by her.
So
Set up in the corner of the ring. Tilt-a-whirl DDT. And the count's broken, keeping the match alive.
It's not over yet.
Oh, man. She stopped. Shoulders down. And the count's broken, keeping the match alive. She's going for it. That could have been it right there. And now we have Natalya. Ooh, what a forearm club. Boom, what a kick.
oh, I don't know why I did it like that, but
Able to shrug off her opponent.
that's not what I wanted to do, but
Not finished yet. No, a neck breaker. Big shot taken. That one's going to leave her well. She did her homework there.
Meechin crafting an attack. 8 defeat. Does that put Meechin out on top?
no.
Pin's broken up. I can't believe it. Shoulders down. That could have been it right there.
Hey, Natasha. Oh, I forgot to say I was on to you. Oops.
She breaks the hold.
Yeah, I saw.
There it is.
Oh, dang it.
Snap suplex. Avoiding contact. Face buster.
DDT.
Spiked.
Hey, Natty. Thank you. Oh, I'm doing better than yesterday. I actually was able to hold down a good bit of food.
There's a submission on the way.
Okay. Are you gonna interfere? Yes. That gives me the finisher anyway. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. I didn't get any, but I didn't eat a whole lot till like 11 that night. I just didn't eat a whole lot. And then like I made like a roast beef sandwich, ate that, and it kept down just fine. But that's all I ate yesterday. And then I ate like a good bit of lunch today. And I had just a little bit of pasta and stuff tonight.
This is Natalya's wheelhouse. The Hart family legacy lives on. Sharpshooter
Don't get her.
at the last second.
This I gotta do. I haven't done the women's MyRise on here yet. So
Look at these kicks. Boom. And that one scouted.
come on, Meechin. Are you a dunker or whatever? Where are you going?
Natalya just mocking her now. She heads into the ring. Uh-oh.
Did I get? No, I didn't.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
And heavy hands to follow.
Can I do my freaking finisher? Seriously. Got her. Thank God.
And here's another look at why the Fatal 4-Way is one of the most unpredictable and entertaining matches in WWE.
Here is your winner, Morgan the Show!
Another win. You can see why she's been called the captain in promotions all over the world.
Well, it's one thing to lead a bunch of freaks fighting in warehouses. It's quite another to rise through the ranks of WWE.
Defeat.
What? Oh, there's Kale.
Hey, congrats on your victory tonight. I'd love to have you on the bump this week, if you're free.
I'd love to be on the show. Thank you so much for the opportunity.
Of course, we're excited too. If I'm being honest, Raquel Rodriguez was the strong favorite to win, but it'll actually be great to get a different perspective from someone new to WWE.
I can certainly offer that.
So, what do you want to talk about? We can tailor the conversation to whatever you think the WWE Universe wants to hear about. It'll be great for them to get a chance to know you.
I'd love to talk about my goals in WWE. It would be a great way to get the WWE Universe behind what I want to do.
Sounds great. Can't wait. We're happy to bring in someone new to the bump who's getting some momentum with her win in a Fatal 4-Way last week on Raw. If you don't know her, you soon will. She told me I could call her this, the Cap.
Thanks for having me.
Just to get this out of the way, I want to point out that you have your own mic today. No need to steal mine.
Jeez, fine. I get it.
Have you two actually had a chance to talk since your infamous Raw debut?
We have not, but I want to say from the bottom of my heart, Saxton, I do not apologize.
I know you're just getting started here, but you must already have some idea what you'd like to accomplish here in WWE.
Well, Kayla...
Hey!
What the...
Oh!
Hey!
Stop it!
Can we get some help in here? Let's go to break.
Yeah, that was dumb. She got PO'd. She didn't get her way. She got pissy, and it's like, oh, they took my spot. Wah, wah, wah. It's like it's not your spot to begin with, idiot. No, you work for your spot. There's no guaranteed spots in anything. Entitled brats. Yeah, I kind of thought so too. I was like, is Raquel gonna put me through the TV? Well, good to see you too, Natasha.
Here she is, the formidable and unflappable Cap.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Fort Worth, Texas.
Ever since she arrived in WWE, we've been wondering who Cap really is. Now, I think everyone can see.
A natural leader who's earning her colleagues' respect? That seems like a good reputation to have. Cap is on a mission tonight.
Big, bad, and ready to brawl.
From Rio Grande Valley, Texas,
And NXT Rodriguez won the first ever Women's Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic. We're the first ever NXT Women's Tag Team Champions.
Well, Cole, you can bet Raquel.
But hasn't had a lot of things since then. Yeah, she has her skin thing, which we will give her props for still wanting to do things with that. Still wrestling and all that. So, I mean, she does get some respect there. But, yeah. You know why I'm not mentioning her very big is, well, we're going to mention why, because it's a political channel, but, you know.
I'm surprised you were able to make it to Raw tonight, Saxton. You got
Oh,
trucked by Raquel
crap.
Rodriguez.
Oh, my bad.
If I said I wasn't
Okay.
rooting a bit for Cap to get some revenge on Raquel after what she did to me.
There you go.
The opposition. The sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few bones. Tossing them aside.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was
There you
only
go.
thinking about. I guess Kayla Braxton meant what she said. She's here to support the Cap.
It's not like Kayla to get involved in a match. Raquel really must have gotten under her skin. Gets cracked by the overhand. Bang! Placing them right where they want them, into the corner. Oh, what a kick! Vicious. Oh, man. Oof. Kick finds it. Bam! Oh, what a kick.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, kick connects. And Raquel looked like a tamed animal after that offense.
She can withstand the punishment, though. Boom! Able to avoid any harm there.
Raquel beats her to the punch.
Complete dominance. Uh-oh. Just a good old toss for the leg.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Here's a cover. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has.
Had that well scouted.
Boom!
Haymaker connects. Oh, jeez. Her shoulders are down. And she's
Nope,
not done
one count.
yet. She's still in this
All
one.
right, come on. Ay, 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 ay. I'm glad you're here, Natasha. Oh, now I gotta try it. Oh.
Gory bomb. Raw power from Raquel.
It's hard not to see something like that and understand you have a truly special athlete.
Oh, got her.
Raquel Rodriguez. Super kick. That could finish off Raquel.
The cover. No, she kicks
Oh, come on.
Seeing is believing.
That would have been an ending.
Is making a believer out of all of us right now after a kick out like that.
That is
That could have been great. Like, I reverse her finisher.
It's in, and she gets to the ropes.
Oh, rope break. Okay.
That's why always knowing where you are inside the ring is so important. Never saw it coming. See ya. Thanks for coming. Cover.
Got it.
Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
Here is your winner, Morgan the Show!
A big win for the decorated superstar.
If the decorations are made of construction paper and tape, she was a big fish in a small pond who caught a lucky break.
I really hope we get to see more of them working together.
Ah, Troy.
Raquel is asking for a rematch.
Why? Kayla may have come out and distracted Raquel, but I beat her fair.
Nevertheless, WWE management has decided to grant Raquel's request. Don't worry, we know what we're doing. And since you are both apparently so hungry for press, it'll be WWE's first ever microphone match.
Oh, yeah. It's just microphones as weapons. That's all it is.
Huh?
Brilliant, I know. No disqualifications, but the only weapons you'll have access to are WWE microphones.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Mics can't really hurt anyone. Can we at least use the mics to cut promos during the match? Whose idea even was this?
I can tell by your misplaced mockery that you have never had a microphone thrown at you. I'll have you know that they can actually hurt a lot. So, whoever thought of this match was really smart.
It was you, wasn't it?
It'll be an instant classic.
Bringing indie cred and attitude to the WWE ring. It's Cap.
The following contest is a microphone match. Making her way to the ring from Fort Worth, Texas, Morgan the Show!
Cap has been making waves ever since her WWE tryout.
If by waves you mean doing a great job of making the rest of the locker room suspicious of her motives, then yeah, sure.
Cap is here, and she's ready to fight. Six feet of long.
smile. Just loves to perform for the crowd. Yeah, but if you get on her bad side and that smile vanishes, you are faced with an angry woman with muscles for days.
Look at the spectacular physique of this woman. A back so big, you could drive your car up to it and watch a movie on it. Gotta find out what her workout plan is like. Harder than yours, Saxton, harder than yours. For the first time ever in WWE, we are having a microphone match.
Oh, okay.
Enough amplifying sound. Tonight, these mics will amplify pound.
That was more force than this stipulation, Saxton. She slips outside.
All you get is microphones. I think they were really just going.
Amplify every hit she's about to deliver.
I don't think this microphone match would actually work in WWE. Like real life. It would be one of those that would suck.
Oh, this is so painful.
The gory special. Man, she's got a lot of heart. Oh, look at this power. Incredible power from the position she was in.
Drop kick finds the spot.
Yeah.
Using the microphone as a weapon.
That's the yeah, that I could see.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplied.
This onrush is
Why would they do this too? This would be kind of dumb. Because what if you broke them? You know? Then it's like you can't really, you gotta send them to be fixed, cost money. It's just not a whole lot of sense.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there. Oh, good night.
Sure. Reversal from Raquel.
Expected that one. Drop kick hits the mark.
Ooh, she responds with a counter. Oh, there's a response against Raquel.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Oh, ouch. What a forearm. Placed in the corner. Oh, what a kick.
Kick lands.
Ooh, kick right to the body.
Oh, there's a submission on the way.
Why did, I don't know if Angel did this or not.
No choice but to tap. I'm not sure there's anything she can do here. She is trapped. Trying to reverse the pressure, and she does it. Wow, miraculous. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
No way Raquel's getting up now.
And that'll about do it, folks. These women put on quite a show. Here's another.
She would have had a big hell of a disadvantage. So yeah, that was said and done. Just for microphones.
She might keep on winning, but I just do not trust this woman. Once a promoter, always a promoter. You have to wonder where her loyalty really is.
How can you say that, Corey? Cap has more than proven herself since coming to WWE.
But if there's anyone in the women's division who knows how to handle a setback, it's Raquel Rodriguez.
Yeah, luck hasn't historically been on her side, but Raquel always makes the best out of a bad situation.
There you go. You got all the points. Not that great with it. He spelled it out. Okay, yep. Oh, okay. There's Fanny. Okay, yeah, that was the beginning of that one. Okay. Where is due to work? Okay, there's Candace.
Great to see you in a WWE locker room, Cap. Although, a little surprised, considering what you said about this place while we were on the Indies together.
What can I say? I'm trying new things. You don't have some secret beef with me like Shotzi apparently does.
Honestly, I don't know what her deal is. You were always great to me when I was booked at TBD.
Glad to hear it.
So, what's your game plan here?
Game plan? I don't know what you mean. Keep having matches, win, repeat.
What?
Oh, jeez.
Nia framed?
You're at a different level now. You can't just do what you've always done and expect to succeed. You have to do the work. For instance, it's not just winning, it's how you win.
What do you mean?
Winning in ways that make an impact. I know you know your stuff, but I'd be happy to give you some WWE specific pointers. I trained wrestlers while I was on the Indies, so I'm used to helping people find their groove.
Oh, thanks for the hug, Natasha. Hug you back.
I actually appreciate that a lot, Candace. I'm trying to put my best foot forward here.
Of course. Lesson 1. Making your opponent tap makes a statement to both WWE universe and the locker room. Everyone's talented around here, but if they acknowledge you in the ring, they have to acknowledge you behind the curtain.
Reasonable enough.
I know you have a match with Chelsea Green coming up. Make her tap and win by submission.
Oh, God. This match is frustrating.
Commanding the ring and forging her path, the captain.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Fort Worth, Texas. Morgan,
The look of determination on Cap's face speaks volumes, Corey. This is a woman looking to climb all the way to the top.
Yeah, I have
WWE.
a Chase shirt from the rookie. They used to call him the name and number, kind of like it's got like what his fire suit front would have, like all the sponsor wise and all that, and it's got the number on the back, like with the socials and everything. It's from 2016, so I've had it for about 10 years. But I used to have like one for Gordon, one for
Guys,
you know,
here comes
Junior,
the
but
mess.
those are gone now.
Emphasis on mess.
Bite your tongue, Saxton.
and from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
Chelsea Green won many major titles from independent promotions, but now is one of the top names in WWE.
And Michael, she's pretty much annoyed every general manager she's ever encountered along the way, too. Chelsea's ready to make a hot mess out of the competition tonight.
Two emerging superstars, both trying to make a big statement tonight.
What title? This isn't. Oh, this isn't for the U.S. title, Natasha.
Well-measured strike. Oh, boom.
But I get what you're saying.
To the small of their back. Oh my goodness.
Chelsea one step ahead.
Oh my gosh.
Able to beat Chelsea to the punch.
Ooh. And that one misses the mark. Drop kick. Beautiful. What a punch. Oh, man, what a strike.
Kick to the stomach.
Drives a foot into the stomach.
She's losing some steam now.
Yeah, but you can't count anyone out yet. This match could still go either way.
Oh, just turn that around. She's taking things to ringside. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
Hangman's neck breaker. All right, she's back. Again, ready to go.
Yeah, she is kind of right. Candice didn't really give you a bad advice there.
She anticipated that one.
Hits the drop kick.
Ref?
It's been a wild year, but it's great to be back on Raw.
Wild doesn't even scratch the surface, Cole, but let's just focus on this match tonight.
Going for sliced bread.
Gonna counter power slam.
Uh-oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in. Figure four leg lock.
No choice but the tap.
Submission locked in. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Is she gonna tap out?
Trying to reverse the pressure, and she does it. Wow, miraculous.
This is gonna take a while, so you might want to have your popcorn.
Hoisted up into a powerbomb position, but steady punches, fighting out of it.
Reversal. Can she capitalize?
Ah, dang it. Oh, I am gonna have another sit though. Pretty much.
That could end Chelsea's night.
And then I gotta do it one more time.
Super kick finds the mark.
And then it's a submission.
Looking for a submission here. Rings of Saturn applied.
Rings of Saturn.
Uh-oh, the end is near. No way she survives this.
I think she's gonna hang on. I think she's gonna... And she escapes the submission.
An agile escape.
Oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in.
And the ropes will break this one up.
Well, it looks like she got a new lease on life here, Michael. But can she capitalize?
Super kick. Good night. I think that finally
I guess.
their opponent down, locking it in.
And gets to the ropes. That's going to force the break.
Great presence of mind by Chelsea Green.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. Green is being stifled in this one.
Green has to find a way to right the ship here. Driven down with an elevated flatline.
I've got like a gigantic health advantage.
Counters right back on Chelsea.
Unless she can figure out a way to come back at me with health.
Front face lock applied into the guillotine. The submission is locked in deep.
Tap out coming.
It's
Tap
over.
out coming.
Fighting desperately. Able to shrug off her opponent.
Oh, hey.
To the outside.
This could get wild.
Driving a knee into the arm. Goes under the ropes to get back inside.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't bought any real merch in years. But that's just because I've not had the extra income really to do it. I've been like bidding the games and movies and that. That's what I've been doing.
Elbow to the knee. Oh, hyperextend your leg.
Oh, there's a submission on the way.
I've just been buying more games than that.
No choice.
Oh, we got it. That didn't. Oh, wow. That didn't take too long. I think it just knows.
These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
What was that? Did the note actually fall? No. We're good. Be Gucci. Have you played the MyRise stories, Natasha?
A big win for the captain.
You might say she has her ship headed in the right direction.
Chelsea, no doubt, going to find the nearest manager to try and reverse this decision.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Okay. I've already played this one once too, so I just hadn't done it on PlayStation yet. Oh, cool. Can't. Candice?
Hey, mind filling me in on this pitch that Troy messaged me about? Apparently, I had a very good idea.
Oh, sorry. I meant to tell you about it first, but I got too excited and I couldn't stop myself from spilling to Troy. But it's good, I promise.
I'd like to go too at some point, but I'd give it I was gonna wait a few years. Like, that's not battering, don't get me wrong, but like, kind of give it a bit of years and stuff like that to kind of see like where it goes and everything. Because there's even one here in Indy. They should have about ready before too long to reopen. And then with IMS Museum, which is inside IMS actually. And then, you know, that'd be a good one to go to. I've been in there once before they remodeled years ago. And I loved it. I may not know a whole lot about cars, but I love my racing, man.
Okay.
Your submission match definitely increased your buzz within the WWE universe, but what could make an even bigger impact while keeping it fresh?
You could all, yeah, I'm gonna, like, because you at NW, you would want to probably not do the exact same stuff you did in the Indies. Because I could definitely see people wanting to do, like, a new character or whatever.
You tell me.
Or something, the way they did that, and then it didn't work out. They go back to the Indies anyway. And then they take maybe what kind of worked from that character that didn't work, and then maybe remold it into something new, and then it was like, oh, now this version of WWE, oh man, it's what we were missing. Like,
knocking out your opponent.
oh, knockout match, that's good.
Well, wouldn't be the first time.
Exactly. And the WWE Universe will eat it up too. Troy's putting it all together, and Piper Niven's in. Apparently, she still got some lingering issues about a former name she had and wants to blow off steam.
Dewdrop.
It'll be an official WWE sanctioned KO match.
It never made any sense. Because it was one of those, like, it was some kind of candy that I remember it was some kind of candy. And I'm like, why not just name her Niven? Like, why not just keep the Piper name and do that? Like, what's the point of Dewdrop? Like, maybe, you know, like, they could have just let her be Piper to begin with. Because I think after that, it's worked out way better. Well, and also, too, she was teamed up with Eva. Like, and that wasn't going to work from the start anyway. Like, oh god, that was botched. Like, that was one of those, like, oh, okay. Yeah, like, I know I'm a Diva fan. And I put Wonder Woman too, don't get me wrong. I separate the two eras. The older era had character and personality. This era has the talent. And there's still a little bit of character, still that there, don't get me wrong. But the Diva era had a bit more of it. Because I think there was a post that I remember seeing. Oh, Zeta and Cora would have worked in the Divas era. Come on! They're the ones with a character I like! Oh, yeah, from what... found it. Okay, I'm gonna... I don't know if I will... Yeah, I really want to show it. Give me 1 second here. Oh, they're good. They're differently made. You know how they're made, right? I can show you a video. Okay, now I need... First browser. Properties. Can't scroll up. Hold on, let me refresh it. That is so weird. Oh, crap. I gotta... Yeah. Here's what... It's from Layla. I found this perfectly sums up... I feel this perfectly sums up the Divas era. Lipstick, beauty, athleticism, laughter, sexy, and legendary moment. That absolutely is right. Cora and Jada would absolutely eat it in that era. If people were like saying, "Oh, like they would have succeeded in that era," they would have been a Cora now with the boobs. I think would do better now because I think that would have been an investment. She's gonna, and I feel this now. That boob job is even the best thing she's ever did for wrestling. Because that's gonna be something she'll get a lot she'll be able to pay that off and it's gonna make her money. And I'm always gonna say this. And it's also gonna help her from getting chest injuries. That's why the girls get it, I think too. A lot of the girls do it because of that. It's mostly because because the girls don't have a lot of fat there or whatever. They'll just hit that and their ribs are just like, yeah. So it's always gonna be like babooies, just to make sure, like, hey, we don't want our ribs getting hurt. Now, do we? You know, for one thing, the guys can't do really. She got hers. She had them bigger when she was earlier in her career, but at that point, she was already. They were. I think they were having problems too with hers. So I think he was either gonna have to get him taken out and replaced anyway, and then she just got him reduced down. Oh, she looks great still. Don't get me. I liked them the bigger ones because I thought, but again, she's at the she's not as young as she used to be, which is a good thing. I'm not saying she's too old or anything, but she got him reduced. I think what 2 or 3 years ago. Because I think it was not too long after the Tony thing. I think it was basically like once the whole Tony thing didn't work out. I think she got, or it was right. I think it was basically, may not have been that. It might have been after the whole her, Rousey, and Becky triangle, which that was all screwed out of hell. You know, yeah, I just thought that one was all screwed on all three sides. Because it really, like, it was so goofed. Like, it was like, because even if, like, Becky had went to the doctor and they said she wasn't cleared, are they really saying she wasn't cleared the whole time? Or was it just been, oh, she's not cleared right now? That's all we were saying. We're not saying she's not going to make it to Mania. Ooh. So what's she went, oh, they didn't clear me. For right now. I'm only going to be out like 3 or 4 weeks. And everybody's like, oh, well, okay. I was not they screwed that up from day one. I mean, they could have had her if they really were worried about the concussion, which they should be about that. I think they could have at least tested her for something and made sure she was fine, and then they could have been like, because even if she had done the Survivor Series match, she's probably going to lose because either A, Rousey was heel, and they were not going to have Rousey lose that match because of that. Or that's not the Survivor Series main event, and Corbin's job was still on the line, so they had to go undefeated. I don't know why they had to do that either. Why not just win by super majority or something, where it was like, oh yeah, they won one match or something, or 2 matches. And it was like Becky, probably, and then maybe another random guy match or something. Raw wins by a lot. Corbin would have kept the job, and then they could have fired him, like, you know, maybe in December or something. Maybe there right before the Rumble. You know, so it was like they kept him around a few more weeks just to maybe push it around. So they didn't, because that to me, if they had done that match, Rousey's winning. And I don't think that would have been the greatest thing on earth. But, you know, now it would have been a decent match, but it wouldn't have been like, I don't know, people wouldn't know what's going to happen.
I like it, and I'm excited. I've got some steam of my own to blow off.
That's the spirit. Believe me, it'll pay off.
So, sorry for the detour, but, oh, here's the link to it. Yeah, and honestly, the women back then could have had the talent like they do now. But again, you know what really happened backstage in that shit. The real Diva era fans know that it could have been a whole lot better. We could have had the modern day talent with the looks that we had back then. You know, no, hey, I mean,
Commanding the ring and forging her path, the captain.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Fort Worth, Texas. Morgan, the Show!
Cap has been making waves ever since her WWE tryout.
If by waves you mean doing a great job of making the rest of the locker room suspicious of her motives, then yeah, sure.
Cap is on a mission tonight.
The Scottish powerhouse of the women's division.
who, Piper?
And from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven!
Oh, Morgan. Yeah, I kind of built it off as that, kind of.
You're not kidding, Saxton. She basically declared herself a tag team champion. And the funny part was, nobody objected.
Piper Niven looking to make a name for herself tonight.
I've been waiting for this all night. We've
Who,
rarely
Morgan?
seen a
Yeah,
knockout match.
I'll be making Morgan. Yeah. Morgan hasn't told me not to make her anymore.
Trying to knock Piper Niven out.
Although I haven't asked, but Morgan ain't no to tell me. Because I've made her for like about 10 years now. No. Yeah. From my 2K16. Yeah. 16 on PC, 17 and going forward on console.
She fights Piper back.
Man.
Caught square by the haymaker. And oh my God, what a forearm!
It has been that long, hasn't it?
Power-packed punch.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
A devastating shot to the knee. Ooh.
That makes me feel old.
Forearm to the jaw.
How fast can I do this?
Quick thinking from Piper.
Without needing my SIG.
Check this out.
I might need it, yeah. It might be better to use it.
Oh boy, come on, not the chair. Oof, lands the haymaker. Boot to the stomach. Intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach.
Yeah.
Offense from Piper Niven.
All right, get up, Morgan.
Another statement.
Gotcha.
She manages to get control.
Oh, I kept it.
And finds a counter.
Yeah, I'm making me and Morgan, and I'm gonna try to make the others again.
Niven in big time jeopardy.
So it just really depends on who wants to be made again in that too. But I didn't make anybody extra. I may just quit doing that. I know some probably do want to be made.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. A torturous knee. Niven has the target acquired. Scoops her opponent up. Uh-oh. Look out.
I don't think I'm in any real danger yet.
Niven throwing caution to the wind.
Launching. Oh, huge impact.
Okay. I could not reverse that because I'm stunned. So whatever.
Great awareness as she proves to be too quick.
Oh, wow, I was trying to hit my finisher. I don't have it. I didn't have one.
It's in. Figure 4 leg lock.
No choice but to tap.
I'm gonna tap out here, but it ain't gonna matter.
You still do a lot of damage though.
Yeah, that's all I'm trying to do is the damage. I'm not worried about anything right now. It's a KO match, so it's not gonna matter.
Reverse the pressure, and she does it. Wow, miraculous.
It's nice to get the practice.
Has an answer for Niven.
How many times does that end a match?
Oh, jaw shot.
Am I just gonna end this on like a random move?
Ooh, sharp kick. These two battling to it.
That might be. Wool. Oh, there he goes.
Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go.
That was alright. Pretty much just like having you win by other ways. So it's just not like always pinning or whatever. But you're not always going to be pinning. You got your submission, your KO. Really, the women's one when you should have played first.
Once a promoter, always a promoter.
IMO.
You have to wonder where her loyalty really is.
Because it's
How can you say that,
really
Corey?
winnier.
Ciampa has more than proven herself since
And then
coming
there's
to
just like,
WWE.
you know.
Piper Niven has a perpetual bad attitude, and you can bet this loss only made it worse. She's not going to forget this anytime soon.
Or really, I don't think she'll care. Because you know how it's booked, so it's like, whatever. You know. Yeah, where's the build? That's one thing. Like, you want to build them up.
Hey, any chance you've been talking to Candice LeRae lately?
Yeah. How did you know?
Well, believe it or not, I've seen this before. Notice anything in common about your last two opponents?
They both lost to me?
True, but they also both worked the indies, like you.
So?
Candice has this thing about being seen as the best wrestler around here who came out of the independent scene. So when you comes in, she talks up ring work and brutal finishes above all else.
Yeah, that's
and
the
those
only one that
brutal
matters.
finishes, the more the other indie darlings take each other out, the more Candice can stand tall as the indie queen.
So, Candice is using me?
Big yep, unfortunately.
She even talked up about how she used
to train wrestlers on the indies. Heard that before too. Honestly, I'm not sure why Candice holds on to her indie street cred so hard. It's something to be proud of for sure, but she takes it to a pretty extreme level, trying to eliminate all competition.
I get it though. All of us who came up through that world have a lot to be proud of. Even if I don't appreciate her manipulation, I understand why she reps that part of her background.
Hey, don't forget, I came from the indies too. But I don't understand why someone would want to be known for what they've done over what they're doing now. If someone was talking about my indie work as opposed to what I've accomplished in WWE, yeesh. Don't say suck in the past. You're here to build your future. Anyway, something to think about when you're dealing with Candice.
Yeah, that's why you gotta not what you're known for in the past, what you're building for now. We get the DLC announcement tomorrow. 2, Natasha. Who do you think is DLC? We're not doing an hour. You can forget that. They should have just had to be a 10-minute match automatically. It said, who's doing an hour? Like, come on. Like... Yeah, it'd be interesting to see who they get DLC
Welcome a
wise.
superstar who defines tenacious, brave, and driven.
The following contest is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring from Fort Worth, Texas, Morgan the Show.
Ever since she arrived in WWE, we've been wondering who Cap really is. Now I think everyone can see. A natural leader who is earning her colleagues' respect? That seems like a good reputation to have. Cap is here, and she's ready to fight.
Mrs. Wrestling has returned.
And from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae!
One of the most decorated female superstars in the world.
Surprising ability in such a small package. Reestablish LeRae.
Well, you can tell that's in the forefront of her mind here tonight.
Start the clock on this Iron Woman match.
The captain and Candice LeRae are going to put it all on the line to see who can best rep their indie cred on the big stage.
With these two, I'm going to predict a high-scoring affair. This should be good.
Yeah, if this was an hour, no. I would not do this for an hour. May have it as a match it with our max rating, and we'll see who would, you know.
Oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
These two having an answer for everything.
LeRae avoids the attack. Mat slam with some attitude.
Oh, what a kick. Ooh. Oh, it didn't go as planned there. Counter by Candice. Taking this outside.
This could be good.
Candice on the receiving end. Oh, that can rock you. Well scattered reversal there.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip, code red.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
She had it scouted.
Nice drop kick.
Oh, man. Oh.
A true test of wills, the Iron Man match is an incredibly taxing trial of the human condition.
And guys, she's dangerously close to a count-out loss. Springboard misses the target.
Ooh, stinging kick. Stiff kick. Oof. Oh, and that buys some time.
Denied with an elbow.
Power drop kick. LeRae shifts that to her favor. And that failed to hit the mark.
Round and round into the satellite DDT.
Very early in this bout, everything still remains tied up.
Moving quickly here, and neither competitor has found that first fall yet. Unpacks a well.
You would hang with the health.
It's in.
That would be a hang, like.
No choice but the tap. Oh, I don't think there is any way out of this submission. She's about to get this. Trying to reverse the pressure, and she does it. Wow, miraculous.
Oh, wow.
Down a hammer to turn the tide.
Oh, no. Okay, I kept her.
Oh, look at this roll up on a kick. Oh, suicide. Oh, no. Crashing hard onto the floor.
A huge miss.
What? Well, I hope he, Oh, okay. Okay, so the status is talked about here. It's a small island. You can't interact with much. Great. There's a very small list of exclusive items. So really, it's not that much. It's gonna be one of those, you could just probably buy them all up for not much. It's probably, yeah. It's gonna be one of those like, oh, not that many? Oh, okay. So it's one of, yeah, I think people got kind of, okay, you earn about 150 to 200 VC per match. Okay. Most items are 6,000. So 2, 4, 6, 8 to 5. Get you 1,000. 10 matches would be 2. I mean, if the hair is not that bad. It's a separate creative person. And 0, the call for, what's his name, for Woods is the only one. I mean, you have a foot injury too, Mella. But yeah, I do agree with you that that is maybe about the kid. But I also would want to leave it open ended and be like, I'm not gonna say that it is or isn't because I have no real idea myself.
Bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
You know? But yeah, I would say if it is just because he had a kid, you know, that's dumb. It's stupid. It's like, you know, they could have been like, hey, go have the kid. Go spend a year or 2 with the kid. You know, and then come back and be ready to go, you know. That way the kid hates to have you and all that. You know, you don't have to worry about anything. Because I've always felt that, like, that's kind of what Becky got. You know. And I thought that was the way they should have done it. Was like, everybody got that when they got the kid. But I guess. Oh, I need a pin, but I want to do a finisher first. There you go.
Candace has got nothing left.
Got her. Okay. I want to see if this does anything.
It's in. Figure 4 leg lock. No choice but to tap.
And there it is.
Yeah, I think after you get like the health and that, I might be okay with finish. I might be able to do it.
Time limit is crossed the half.
Because really, just be a sig. You wouldn't really pin off the, yeah. So it wouldn't be like a thing I would need to like, yeah, it's not a finisher. I'll be alright with that. Oh wait, I got her? When? When I get her twice? Did I actually get her with the submission?
No doubt they're going to pay dearly for it.
Oh.
The Poison Pixie turning her attention away from her opponent. I don't know if this is the right move.
And she gets herself out of a precarious position.
Reversals, and more reversals.
Counters that.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
More attacks up there could leave her severely impaired. Oof.
Knockout punch.
Oh, man. Big overhand. Lands an elbow.
Oh, what a forearm.
Oh, I do plan on doing all of these stories tonight before we end. Hey Emperor, how are you?
Saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. One response after.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Black Widow.
Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam.
Doing pretty good, better than yesterday.
Byron, I love this move. This is one of my all-time favorites. The Wicked Stepsister. Can you believe it?
Oh, wow, I'm running wrong. What?
Oh, look the stomp. That passion from Candice is absolutely driving her now.
Yeah, I didn't make it to even really. I made it to work.
You can sense what
puked right in front of employees. Wild not even clocked in. Got told to go home. And, well, I had sick time, so don't worry about that. So they probably gave me a sick day for it. But they knew I had headache, stomach wasn't doing that great. I thought I was gonna maybe puke, and you know, I'm better now. I mean, I just had like, I don't know what I had yesterday, but oh, thanks. Yeah, I wouldn't have been on tonight if I wasn't better, or better enough to want to do it. Because I could have been on Monday and been like surprised, but I didn't want to just, you know, seem like I just faked it. Because I'm like, why don't I take it on Monday? Like, that'd be kind of dumb for me. Because the game comes out, technically the game starts coming out Friday. But, and it would have been real dumb for me.
Can Candice come back from that?
Oh, there's the tired pin. I finally get to see it. I think that's it. 3-0 in about a minute. So she would pretty much have to get like 4 pins in about a minute. Yeah, I think this is about over.
Having a 3 falls lead, very commanding.
Yeah.
There's a submission on the way. It's in. Figure 4 leg lock. No choice but to tap.
Oh, is she gonna tap? If she does, gonna be down a fall. Tap out.
Oh, wow. Okay, yep. Yep. That does it. Well, I mean, you're kind of just running out her clock.
makes the cover. She gets the fall.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's time. Big Iron Man match win. Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Yeah, if it was a 1 hour match, Netflix you could do that with. But, and pay-per-view, but you can't really, you could, but you'd have to have the ad break for cable and antenna. Or it's a commercial-free hour or something.
Victory for the cap. You can really see why the WWE attempted to recruit this woman multiple times over the years.
And she turned us down, Saxton. The WWE Universe might not remember that, but some of us are not going to let her forget.
Some could call this
She's not going to forget it either, buddy. But, it's like, yeah, I know. Like, why would she forget that? She could be like, oh yeah, I remember. Like, yeah. Like, here's the points. Hey, miss. Okay, so that... Okay, so that's Mella's. That's Sally's. And then we just need to unlock these and then... Oh, I don't know why I'm hitting... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need submission. We have a submission now as a SIG, so I don't... Oh wait, I want to see... Yeah, we just... So... Okay, there's Nikki. So there's multi-level doohickey. Okay. So Miz is just here to talk. Okay. Let me get rid of him, then.
There you are. I've been meaning to have a word with you ever since you got signed to WWE. Gotta say, I'm enjoying what you're doing over here on Raw.
Why do I sense a butt coming?
What? A butt isn't a bad thing. It's positive. It's exciting. It's an opportunity. I think you've been doing great. But I'm just curious if your particular talents might be more suited to SmackDown.
Are you trying to poach me, Miz?
Poach? No. Entice? Persuade? Lure? Sure. But I'd never poach from William Regal.
Right. I think I'm good on Raw for now, Miz. But thanks for the compliment.
Yeah, you never go to SmackDown. No. Okay, Geneva. And then, kind of want to do all of these. Because I believe that gives us all of the... Yeah, okay, that's Psycho. Yeah, that'd be a good one to... And then we can focus on... Yeah, let me go ahead and get these out of the way. And then we can kind of...
It's so amazing that I get to be part of your WWE story. You're welcome.
Excuse me?
Your debut was fire.
So pretty.
And you follow it up with an Iron Woman match and an epic bump appearance. You're blowing up and I want in. So, I'm gonna be your tag team partner.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. It'd be smart for me to get some momentum in a tag match or two. I'm in.
Great, because Troy already okayed it and he's setting up a match. BTTF.
What?
Best tag team forever?
Oh, cool. Okay. That's why you play every story, because any can give you rewards. You get at least from upgrade points. Like I said, you kind of get a lot more rewards out of a women's, I think, than you do the men's.
Bringing indie cred and attitude to the WWE ring. It's Cap.
The following contest is a tag match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Fort Worth, Texas, Morgan the Show!
The look of determination on Cap's face speaks volumes, Corey. This is a woman looking to climb all the way to the top of WWE.
It's good to have goals, but we're just going to have to see if she has what it takes to make the climb. I have my doubts.
Boy, guys, she is the most beautiful woman in all of WWE.
And her beauty is only matched by her success in the ring.
And her partner, from Staten Island, New York, the most beautiful woman in all of WWE, Carmella!
Well, she calls herself the most beautiful woman in all of WWE.
And Byron, I ask you, as they say on the internet, where's the lie?
She has won the SmackDown Women's Championship, Money in the Bank, the WrestleMania Battle Royal, Mixed Match Challenge, the Women's Tag Team Championship. Shall I go on? Okay, I have to admit.
Does he get a Rumble yet?
Untouchable.
No. She's only missing the Rumble and the new titles. But she should have won the Raw belt too. Because that would have meant she would have had all the last gen stuff.
Byron, time to put your hair up and square up. Well, you don't have any hair, but you get the point.
And from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya Deville!
From the MMA world to Tough Enough to NXT to upper management, you can never count Sonya out. Well, that MMA background you mentioned is what makes Sonya so dangerous, along with her unparalleled vindictive streak. She's a powerful striker with a very extensive mixed martial arts background. Yeah, Sonya Deville never pulls her punches, but does like to pull strings behind the scenes.
Not been a recipe for success for her at times, though.
Oh, get ready, guys. There ain't nobody meaner than Tamina.
And from Pacific Islands, Tamina!
She is considered by many to be the gatekeeper in the women's division. A very difficult opponent to beat.
Well, Tamina's no gatekeeper, Saxton. With her power and aggression, she can contend for any title in the women's division.
She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match, and she is now ready to compete.
How lucky are we to see Carmella tonight? But I gotta ask, why in the world is she teaming with this superstar?
Who knows? There might be some chemistry revealed here.
Carmella has had bigger mismatched partners in her lifetime.
Watch your mouth, Saxton. Lands face first.
Is Corey that jealous?
Gets the tag.
Or does he play that up on the show?
Drop kick.
Because you would think like he'd be like, you know.
Oh, what a forearm.
Boom, a forearm smack. Kick.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Oof.
Oh, what a wind-up. Kick to the abdomen. Counter from Tamina.
Oh, my goodness.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Tag made. She's in. She returns the favor there.
Overhand connects.
Oh, my God, what a forearm.
Right to the jaw.
Boom. That offense taking a toll on her.
The forearm connects.
Oh, my goodness. The counter.
Great job refocusing to reverse that. Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters
They got
on top of
finisher.
counters.
Turns that back on Sonya.
Okay, come on.
This is troublesome for Deville.
Come out. Thank you.
Makes the
And there's the save.
I know the AI so much.
Return fire from Deville.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Oh, man.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Uh-oh. Jawbreaker.
Call the dentist. And back elbow creates separation.
Sonya Deville rolls through into the triangle armbar.
And looking for the triangle.
I guessed it right for freaking once.
Trying to free herself from the triangle. Left hands fighting desperately, and she's free.
She scores big with the counter.
Oh, I might need to take some more cold meds. I'm getting my stuffy nose again.
In comes Tamina.
Sucks. Really wish I could get a temperature swing in Indiana.
Big mistake there, Corey.
It's getting warmer again. I mean, granted, we are getting deeper into March now.
Could set something
About
else
a
up.
weekend almost. So it is going to start probably warming up anyway.
Caught square by the haymaker. That's a hard kick.
I keep hitting Sig, the finisher. I'm trying to hit Sig. Like, internally in my brain. You know, I'm like, wait. Oh, shit. I'm doing it again.
She's staying elusive. She might be in some trouble now. These two super kick.
Tamina's in crisis mode.
Okay, good.
And there's the save. Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Oh, drop kick. And it's reverse pain for that mistake.
Oof, getting kicked out by surprise.
Oh, I don't have it right now.
Thinking from Tamina.
I thought I did. I don't know why. I have it like right in front of my eyes. So I guess I'll put my eyes. You got it. No, I don't.
Uh-oh. a submission on the way. It's in.
Gets to the ropes, forcing the break.
A lot of damage done, but the ropes offer a reprieve. Super kick. Good night. How much more can they endure? Try and end it.
Oh, wow. They did change. Either they changed it or they just know it's not worth coming out. Or something. I don't know. I mean, I like it that they don't come out so often, but maybe they still do on Legend. I think maybe they just, on normal, they kind of cut it down. Just to kind of, you know.
Another win. You can see why she's been called the captain in promotions all over the world.
Well, it's one thing to lead a bunch of freaks fighting in warehouses. It's quite another to rise through the ranks of WWE.
Really putting the sports and sports entertainment. This is a duo that really practiced their teamwork.
Well, Mela didn't have to do anything. That's kind of the point. Yeah. What? What? I can't, what are these emojis? I don't know, yeah. Oh, hey, Mel.
What do you think of the shirt? Stunning, right?
What is that?
Pretty weird that you don't recognize your own shirt.
An improved version of her own shirt, thank you very much. You made such a splash by wearing it in your debut, I thought we could both wear it.
So you improved it by bedazzling it?
The bedazzling has added meaning too. We'll be the totally beautiful duo. Because you're known for TBD, I'm known for being totally beautiful, and we're a duo. It's perfect.
It's something.
It's brilliant, that's what it is. Don't worry, we had one made for you too. And they'll be on the WWE shop by next week.
Honestly, bestie, I'm so confused by your reaction. Why are you not loving this stunning piece of merchandise?
Really? It's one or free?
Honestly, I don't like that you didn't ask me. TBD is my history, not yours. I'm not okay with this.
Wow, that's pretty dramatic and confusing. You wore a TBD shirt in your debut, you clearly wanted more people to know about it, and this will do exactly that.
It's not the same.
No, it's not. Now you're a WWE superstar under contract. And the merch team is all in on this, so wear the shirt and be a tag team. Walk out together, okay?
Fine.
Oh, and we also thought it would be great if Carmella got the pin in your match tonight. It'll go a long way in establishing you guys.
I'm not sure I can promise that.
Of course you can. Gotta run. Thanks for being such a good sport.
Okay.
See you out there, bestie.
I'm gonna say, why would he say that to us? Like, not to Morgan, but to us. Like, the player. Why would we want to hear that? wouldn't that immediately kind of break any kind of kayfabe that they're trying to do? That, you know, I understand kayfabe's not really a thing anymore, and, you know, wouldn't have been at some point anyway. You know, you would have to gone to extreme lengths now, more than you did back then. And trust me, you would have had to go extreme lengths now. They did back then go to lengths to do it, but now it would almost been near impossible. But because you would have all the paparazzi and that BS, but you know, I mean, I would have been like, hey, like, you want to do this? And you know, I don't like Regal is not trying to do this himself onto her. It's basically Troy and all the other wrestlers wanting her to do all this crap. Like, and then Regal kind of gives her the help, you know, kind of gets her out of it, thank God. You know, I've already played this, that's why I'm telling you. You know. They aren't. Because I don't think Morgan and Mella would be a good tag team. I mean, maybe they would be, I don't know.
Team TBD is ready for action.
The following contest is a tag match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, Morgan, the Show, and Carmella.
Totally beautiful duo. You know what, Saxton? They're my new favorite tag team.
We know why you like them, Corey, but I actually think they have real potential, especially with Cap leading the way.
I could see it working. Like, you know, Carol would have been a way better fit, though. Because Carol would have been, like, really went into it. But she would have still wanted to do it kind of, you know, a different acronym maybe or whatever. You know, because Carol would have been one of those, like, again, media business. So she would have been, like, you know...
Team TBD looks like a unit tonight. We'll see if they can compete like one.
The generation of Jade has begun.
And I don't think it'll ever end.
And their opponents, first, from Chicago, Illinois, Cora Jade.
As far as Cora's concerned, no one measures up to her. She's on another level. And you know what? I think she might be right.
She has a thorny and jealous attitude. That's for certain.
Yeah, she's always ready to pick a big fight.
Get ready to see the toughness of Cora Jade on full display.
Well, she showed up with a kendo stick, so we get it. She's tough. Here comes the prodigy, Roxanne Perez.
And from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
Winner of the first ever women's breakout tournament in NXT. And she's held tag team gold and the NXT Women's Championship.
But it still feels like she needs to prove herself as a top dog in all of WWE.
Perez has already been a history maker in NXT, but the future looks even brighter.
You cannot deny that Perez has lived up to the hype and will surely continue to do so. The totally beautiful duo appear to be forming into an actual team. Well, let's see how that translates into the ring.
Well, I do think they have potential. Michael's right. You can have all the flashy gear and entrance theatrics in the world, but you need to be able to work together to get the job done when the bell rings.
Well, thank you for explaining tag team wrestling, Saxton. Roundhouse kick on the mark.
And Jade gave an opening, and it was capitalized on.
Do I not have that as a combo for Morgan? No, I don't.
Cora stopped that in its tracks.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright. Uh-oh.
Face first.
Targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. That kind of force in the arm can have lingering effects. Jade fell right into that one. Boom, a forearm smash. Ooh, look at her answering back. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that. Reversal. Can they go on the attack?
Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
She gets it.
Boom.
And oh my God, what a forearm.
Right to the jaw.
Great reaction from Perez.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Attack to the midsection. Counter after counter. Both competitors showing how well they know one another.
Super kick! That could be curtains for Roxanne.
Give me Mel here.
Tagged into the action.
Yeah. Alright. Your turn.
Carmella gets waylaid.
Series of reversals. Ouch.
Kick right to the leg. She's fighting back.
Counters on counters. Technical prowess on display.
That offense really hitting her hard.
This is what the purpose of a tag team is. Don't be afraid to use the resources and help your partner offers. Am I being diplomatic enough, Cole?
I was like, what are you saying? That was just to get her out there. That's the only reason I did that. That's the only reason I did. It was like, it was Sid.
Yep, and the hold is broken.
It's always disorienting taking those hits above the shoulders.
Oh, man, nasty kick.
Good timing with that reversal.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
And hoping to end it here. This is it.
Okay, come out. Or not. Okay, whatever.
She picked up
Whatever.
Whenever tag team is on the docket, the main
They really made these shorter. Okay, we're gonna skip. Yeah, there you go.
A big win for the decorated superstar.
If the decorations are made of construction paper and tape, she was a big fish in a small pond who caught a lucky break.
And if I'm in the tag division, I'm hoping with all my heart I don't come across these two in the future.
That's why I probably wouldn't have worn the shirt to begin with. But I don't think that would have mattered anyway.
What a fantastic victory for TBD.
For you, mostly. Listen, I know I said I was down to team with you for a few matches, but I wasn't really looking for a permanent situation.
Yeah.
You're not?
No, especially not if it means using the TBD logo like this.
Oh. Well, no worries. That's not a problem at all.
It's not?
Of course not. I can just as easily repurpose TBD to mean totally beautiful dame or something. And you don't have to team with me or wear the shirt. Hey, by the way, do you think it's okay to say dame if I'm using it myself, or does that get into a weird space?
I don't think you're getting it, Carmella.
Yeah, I don't think he's ever been known for smarts. But, I mean the character. I don't know if the actual outside WWE character Mel is smart or not. I don't want his real name either, really, without, you know. I mean, it's out there, you can know what it is, but, you know.
Fine, I'll figure out another D word that means a fabulous single lady competitor. Dish? Doll? Diva? Maybe not diva.
Dish? That one would have been worse than diva. It's like, dish? What?
No, I'm not gonna let the shirt of a company I've built from the ground up be stolen by a self-obsessed clout vampire who only wanted to team up with me to hitch her wagon of mine.
Wow, getting a bit heated there, bestie. Well, if that's how you really feel.
It is.
Honestly, I kind of could have seen this as like, they wanted this all as a storyline. And then don't tell Geneva until after she gets the freedom. And then it was all one big story. It was all just storyline after storyline.
Then we can have a match for the right to wear the t-shirt.
No, it's not yours to even claim to have the right.
Maybe not, but I'm pretty sure Troy likes my version. And rights or not, I can always just keep wearing the shirt regardless. I'll see you in the ring.
Yeah, these aren't that long. Once you get into the...
It's one half of the short-lived team of TBD.
Oh, go ahead. We've seen this. Go ahead.
After a very short honeymoon, it appears the totally beautiful duo is no more.
It was like a tag team relationship speed run. But now, who will walk away with control of their team name?
Until this match concludes, I guess the answer to that is TBD.
Sit-out mat slam.
Oh, man. Dodges.
It was a dumb... I like kind of the concept of it. Like, but you would think, like, wouldn't they have asked her first and been like, hey, like, it's a promotion thing? Like, wouldn't that gotten them... Wouldn't Geneva could have sued him for it? And been like, hey, you guys can't use our promotion name. I don't know why Geneva didn't think of that. They could have sued him for it and been like, oh, we'll stop. And that could have been the end of it. And then they would have had to change the name. To completely different. They'd had to change it.
Impressive reversal there.
Yeah, all Geneva had to do was just threaten to sue. She could have just been like, or sued over copyright infringement. Because they could have said, that's the name of our promotion.
Devastating kick.
And then they probably could have had a good case.
Taking this to the floor.
Trapping the leg with a DDT.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
She saw that one coming. She's into the ring again.
Caught with a clothesline.
Oh, man, drop kick.
Things not going how she'd like.
And this match is not over yet. Things are only going to get harder from here.
She wants to take this one outside the ring, it seems.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Answering back. Drop kick. Big clothesline.
So really, the Island ain't gonna be worth shit almost. It's not gonna be worth it to get anything.
Defenses are sharp in this
I may not even have to worry about it. The hairstyles, I'll probably just get the VC to get the hairstyles. That would be the only thing I do. Or get like the shirt and like, yeah. There won't be a whole lot there.
That'll change your career.
Let's take another look at these women in action.
Here is your winner, Morgan the Show!
Another win. You can see why she's been called the captain in promotions all over the world.
Well, it's one thing to lead a bunch
Honestly, I think they could have booked it like this, where, you know, they were like, oh yeah, like, you know.
I can take.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I got all those done to kind of. As I was for free, it kind of wants you to play first. Yep. Okay, that's the story gate, which we're not going to do right away. Okay. So now we've got, okay, cool. That's what I wanted. And then Soul Showdown. Okay, cool. So we're just missing... Yep, and then there's your lot of rewards, and you get a lot of my faction cards. I bet that's a... yeah. Okay, I'm actually gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Alright, we're back. Sorry for a little bit of the wait there. I kind of... Alright. There's the... I think it only can let you have up to 4 of that at it. Well, I'm just a 1 match. That's probably Justine then. Let me do that one.
How do you feel about a ridiculously long drive?
Hey, Justine. I feel ambivalent.
What if I said the magic words? Mileage reimbursement.
You had my interest. Now, you have my undivided attention.
I'm in a travel woes bind. There's a live event tonight, and Wendy Chu's scheduled opponent is stuck in the Detroit airport. Any chance you can step down from the lofty heights of televised wrestling to help a WWE legend, me, out?
I'm in. Honestly, it'll be nice to get back to my roots at a live event. No TV cameras, doing it just for the fans.
Right on.
Hey, since I don't have to worry about TV time, how about letting me spice up the match with Wendy?
What are you thinking?
TLC. Or no holds barred.
Why play it safe when we can let loose with a no holds barred match?
Because basically 2 out of 3, like top 2 was no DQ and that anyway.
Fine, but maybe play it a little safe. Regal will kill me if you can't work Raw on Monday.
Yeah, this is, yep, match of the house, okay. This is probably just a 1 match thing, probably. It's probably just one of those, like, short ones like that. You still get the entrance, you just don't get, like, the ring announcer. I think. Yeah.
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match. Making her way to the ring from Fort Worth, Texas,
You just don't get commentators. And you don't get the nameplates and all that because it's a live event. It's not, it's a house show, so it's not something you'd ever see on TV.
from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Chu.
Beat Wendy. I don't remember if there's anything else to the storyline. I have the thing up, but I'm not really going to look at it that much, because it really doesn't matter a ton. it's a linear story, more or less. Like, I would always recommend doing all the stories. Like, if you have 2K22 still, like, digital, if you bought 2K22 or 23 before they got taken down, and you had, like, all the, well, the DLC having that wouldn't really matter. I mean, yes, you had, like, the clothing parts and all that. You already, they had Showcase done and all the Legends and Analog base game-wise, too. You know, then you can be like, oh, I can still play those, and then I'd play all the stories, get all the rewards, all the upgrade points. Then you can have everything done. But that's why I play all the stories anyway. But that's kind of what I always like to do with these. Because I always say that way it's like, you kind of can see what they wanted to do. Because you can skip right into just, like, you have to play the ones that it wants you to, and then you can just jump right into, like, the story gates. So really, it's kind of, you know, yeah. So, like, it's like what I always would have said, like, you know, you're better off playing all the stories and just letting it play out than you are anything else. Like, every time I try to hit it, it just, like, he's, like, you know. Well, you wouldn't have replays either.
Here is your winner, Morgan
Alright, good match. What else is what? Is it just really the one match? Or what else is there to this? Oh, okay, Justine.
What in the hell was that supposed to be?
Oh, we didn't do any kind of...
What are you talking about?
Your match with Wendy! I let you pick the match type, but injure my wrestler so she can't work TV this week was not supposed to be an option. I have to completely rework my plan for the next NXT.
I didn't go out there looking to put the girl on the shelf, Justine. I was trying to win and did what was necessary to do so, just like you would have done.
She got hurt? I wasn't like, wait, what? Like, why wasn't this told to me sooner?
No, not like I would have done, because I know how to win and still be smart in the ring. This isn't TBD.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
It means the jumping off of things at an outlaw mud show is not the same thing as knowing fundamentals.
I know my fundamentals just fine, Justine.
Do you? Then you will deeply enjoy your next match, which will be against Tamina at the Performance Center. And to make sure you don't do anything fancy, all top rope moves are banned. Fundamentals.
How does that hinder us? Morgan doesn't really do top rope moves. And they would have told, wait, what? Oh, well, neither person doesn't really do top rope moves. I don't think Tamina's ever done anything with top rope.
I can't go to the PC. I have commitments to Raw.
And Mac. I got commitments to Apple and the Mac OS and the iPod and the iToaster and the eyeballs and you know.
After I sent Regal the live show report, you do not. You're not getting another match on Raw until I sign off.
Honestly, wouldn't it be a good thing over PC anyway? Wouldn't it be one of those like, yeah, probably wouldn't be a bad idea in the long run. Like wouldn't that be one of the first things they probably would have, you know, done? Is like had you go to the PC and stuff like any indie talent. Because now what it would be is she probably would have went through NXT. Yeah, if the cat probably still had to go for Revolve maybe a little bit. If I have her win the Evolve Women's title, if there is one. Have her then have her have that for a while. Have her go up on NXT with it, maybe they would have like the champs to be able to do that. And then you just promote her up there, have her drop the belt. What else is there? Then you just have her go through NXT, blah blah blah. And then she goes to the main roster. There you go. You know, not that hard. Once you get to NXT at that point, you're basically like on TV and all that, so well, I mean you are on Evolve's gonna be on Tubi here in the States and YouTube internationally. Because I guess Tubi's not a international thing. So I didn't think it actually was. What channel is it gonna air on?
1, 2.
Is it just gonna be like an on-demand thing? What channel? Let me look. I have Tubi up. Because I have the Cup Race up. The NASCAR channel up. there's always a hang with boob jobs and that. You don't go a whole lot bigger. Just because there's kind of like the guide rule. It's kind of like, you know, there's only so much you can do before it just goes insane. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, you can't go, there is such a thing as too big. There is. I mean, a lot of us are going to like them, we're going to hate that, but after a while it's like, yeah, it ain't that big a deal after a little bit. Because then it'd be like, who cares, you know? Is that it? Oh, okay.
Look at that skilled wrestler. Real nice sarcasm, Justine. I told you I didn't need to fly to win. I just enjoy it. So does the crowd.
We didn't even do any top rope. We didn't at all. Okay, I think the game expected you to. It's okay. What they should have done is had it where you didn't at all. Then it should have been like, well, no top rope moves. And I'm like, we didn't do any. And Regaku sees my match back, and I'm like, then he's like, Justine, did you lie to me? Wait, how would he? It's live event.
No sarcasm at all. I know you can wrestle, but I wasn't sure if you still did. Throwing yourself without thinking it through is how people get hurt.
This was legit good advice in there. It was just some people, like Justine was trying to be like, hey, be smart about what you're doing, idiot. You know.
I feel so mentored. Thank you for your wisdom, O great oracle of the craft.
Great. Another 6 or 7 weeks here and I can send you back to Raw.
What? I'm not being held hostage in Orlando by you. I know the basics, Justine. I just don't always choose to use them. I'm sorry, I have more tools at my disposal than you had back in your day.
They're not joking about that. No joke. That's what really was bad for the Divas era. People really want to bash all that, but yet don't really know a lot of the backstage crap. That's what really kept the women down. They could have let the women go like the boys have at it, like NASCAR kind of tried to do in the 2010s. They could have done a whole lot more than they got to do. Where was I? Oh, I didn't want to... And this is also from like 10 years ago too, so... She would have been 40. Yeah, she probably would have wanted by now out anyway. So she probably got him when... So in like 20... So she would have been what? This Katie chick would have been... She'd be 40 by now. So yeah, at that point, you would have been like, yeah, you would have absolutely, by now, yeah. 40, I'd say, that would be the date when a lot of that kind of, so that I don't blame one bit. That would be one of those kind of, okay. Oh, this is just showing the rewards and that. Okay. So this is more just showing... Okay, so this isn't trying to be everything. Okay. Yeah.
Back in my day? You sure have a lot to say on this. Hope you have the goods to back it up against me.
Yeah, and your day was back in the mid 2000s. In like the late 90s, 2000s kind of.
Are you challenging me to a match?
Like, are you? Because I need to know. Like, seriously. Like,
6 weeks drilling drop downs and running the ropes, or 1 match with a legend under your own TBD rules. Your call.
I just would have wanted to.
If you wanted to go, why didn't you just ask?
Forget it, Cap. It's wrestling.
Yeah, she could have just asked. It makes no sense why she had to do all this. She could have gotten the match with Tamina, done that, and said, "No, I want to face you." I'm like, okay, bring it on. Like, they really kind of. I could see a little bit of fast forward and just be like, you know, kind of just. I get a little bit of that.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Making her way to the ring from Fort Worth, Texas, Morgan
And then we don't do any weapons at all. Yeah, you don't get the boobs after 40, really. I think really that's kind of that age where I think a lot of that would be when a lot of that would start being, because Trish got hers done down, but she still had, I think she had them big though too. So I think it was more gonna be the back pain, and that was gonna be. I know Steph got hers done down, but if she was having back pain, I'm like, go for it. I'm like, yeah, there's the real, you know. And I'm like, it still have some though. Like I would have told, like, you don't need to go super big. Like, I think that's a thing where I think people get really stupid about it. It is like, I would want kind of go big, but I would always kind of know, like, what would look good. And then, you know, after that would just be bad. Like, I would want to go right above the edge of looking good. And then, like, looking, just starting to look kind of bad. You know, kind of like, what would be the limit of that? So, like, what would be the max before, like, okay, yeah, this sucks, you know? So, like, that's what you gotta look at. Because why did she get double? Like, it just makes no sense. Like, it would make... Like, some doctor would have to tell her, like, no, you... Maybe go, like, 1 or 2 cups higher, Like, now, I think that's what they would do now. Is they wouldn't, like... I think now they would try they try to tell you you don't need to go that big now. I think now it would be a lot more. They wouldn't they wouldn't just let you do what you wanted now. Because I think now it would be, you know, they're not just like, oh yeah, we'll let you do anything you want. I mean, it is your body after all, but still, like, we want to kind of talk some sense into you. Or maybe, like, double check and try to talk you out of maybe how big, and then it's like, they can be like, now it ain't gonna work. And then this isn't, you know, double your boob size, and you already had pretty good ones. Like, I probably would have been like, she went too big, she had to get them down, or she could have just stuck with what she had, and been just fine. Because it's like, that's why idiots do it, because it's like, they're dumb, and it's an expensive lot of money. That's why I always say, like, you know, you don't need to do it. But it's like, in wrestling, you can make the money back, or something like entertainment. You can do it and get the money and actually use them. If you're just a regular Joe, or Jill in this case, you know, yeah. I mean, unless you get, like, boob cancer would be one good thing to get, because then you can just take out your old, and then put fake ones in and kind of, you know. That way you could always be like, hey, I get, you know, that way that'd be a way to do it. Like, I was disappointed when Tinsdale got rid of hers, but they were getting her sick, and she was starting to go all natural kind of stuff. Which is fine, I mean, now it's like, hey, it's working out for her, so I'm like, you know what, go for it. Ass, like, and she had to dye her hair that blonde. So she wasn't a blonde, I mean, she was a bald blonde, but why didn't they just give her a damn wig? Wouldn't that have been the easiest thing to do? Like, seriously? Like, wouldn't that have been, like, easy? I don't understand it, Disney. Sometimes they don't make no fucking sense, you know? It's like, you gotta do things, like, you would think, like, oh, let's just do a wig. Like, you know, I'm remembering Jeanette had a miniseries thing come out. Where it's like, oh, you know, where it was like, she didn't want to change herself. Like, honestly, the best thing would have been just a wig in that. Why not just do a wig and all that, and then, like, the fake piercings and that they could just put in for the shoot, then take all that out and all that, and then it's like, oh, wait, that was Jeanette? You know, or something, and then it's like, you know? Wouldn't that be the thing anyway, to, like, wouldn't they want Justine to maybe be able to do some of that? Like, okay, going psycho. Yeah, let's do, yeah.
Are you ready?
I've been standing here for about an hour.
Geneva, hi. What are you doing here? Ready for what?
She didn't tell you?
Who? What? Where? Why? Geneva, I have no idea what you're talking about.
We're gonna take a road trip down to NXT for Sally's first match?
Oh, yeah, this is one of, okay, we need this for the trophy anyway. So.
Yeah, but wait. She's already gonna debut? She didn't tell me.
Yeah, she would probably been in Evolve first. Yeah, she still would have had, I don't know if they'll ever put Evolve in there. It'd be about a year or two from now. It'd be about 27, maybe? Because they probably would want to give it a couple of years to see if Evolve stays around. Then do it? Maybe? Yeah, that way it's like, I don't know. But
Oh, I bet she's nervous. I'm sure she just doesn't want to let you down.
Unless I missed a message. I've been terrible about checking DMs, and I hope she doesn't think I've been blowing her off.
Wouldn't she be texting you?
I'm sure everything will be fine. Just jump in the car with me, grab a bunch of junk food, and roll down there to hang with Sally like the old days. What do you say?
Yep.
Give me 5 minutes to pack up. We're gonna show Psycho Sally that you can take the girl out of TBD, but you can't take the TBD out of the girl.
That doesn't make a huge amount of sense in this context.
Yeah.
We're going to NXT, Geneva. Sheesh.
Yep, and you get Fanny's card. So did Fanny did Fanny not make it out of NXT? They never really give out good endings, or endings, at all. So did Fanny not make it out? Or was she still kind of too young? Or still young? They should have really done that and been like, oh yeah, she's still in NXT, they just wanted her to develop for a few years. I'm like, yeah, or she's, oh, now you're Flip, so now you're Sally. This is one of a few, there's 4 of these. You play all 4 of these, you get the trophy. So there is a trophy for doing this, so this is the first one.
Cap, you came! Have you met all the cool people in this locker room? Everyone's amazing!
We literally just walked in the door. Geneva's here too. She got to talking with Justine about one last indie run. You know how they get.
OMG, I would do bad things to good people to have a match with Justine.
You and me both. But you gotta focus up. First NXT match tonight. That's a huge deal. Who are you up against?
Blair Davenport.
She's really good.
Heck yeah, she is. But I remember everything you and Geneva taught me. I've been putting in the work with my coaches at the PC, and everyone around here is making me feel so welcome.
Why didn't they just animate this?
That's great. But remember, everyone in this locker room is scrapping for the same spot on the elevator going up. Sometimes the biggest smiles hide the sharpest knives.
You are cynical and jaded.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And I heart you.
Oh, you're not wrong at all. They're always trying to go for the top 2.
I'm just saying, Stone Cold was right. Don't trust anybody.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. A lot of it, like honestly, in wrestling, yeah. And it works out better if you just don't anyway.
I trust you and Geneva completely.
See? That's your first mistake. We're both wrestling promoters.
On this context, you're an...
Ha ha. Seriously. Thanks for coming. It means a lot, Cap.
You're not a promoter anymore, Morgan. You got signed to WWE, so you're in, Geneva is, yes. But,
That's nothing. You just go out there and do your best.
Really?
No. You go out there and beat Blair Davenport's ass.
Hey, Fanny, are you...
Oh my goodness, your first match! You must be so excited.
You would... Oh, yeah, because they wouldn't have level up. Or no, they would have. How many episodes did Web Up even... When did Web Up even start? Oh, 22. Yeah, they would have put on level up first, probably. And then it went over 2 years, February 18th of 22 to December 27th of last year. So it's only been canceled it only got canceled not too long ago. Huh. Wednesday 8. Oh, so it's actually gonna start tomorrow or today. Oh, cool. Okay.
I've never been more excited in my whole entire life, Fanny.
It's amazing, right? The butterflies, the adrenaline. It's the best feeling in the world.
I can hardly hold it in. I want to go out right now. Ah!
Shh. You just don't want people to see you so enthusiastic around here. Most of the locker room, they're like the cool kids, you know?
And you don't want to always use up our energy now, too.
The cool kids?
Yeah, people like us, effervescent, big personalities who love to spread their enthusiasm. A lot of folks, they don't like it, especially Blair.
Blair Davenport?
Yeah, she's got mad beef with anyone she finds overly passionate. I'd watch it in your match out there tonight. Maybe tone it down a bit.
Oh, I see. Thanks for the heads up. But if Blair is too cool for school, I think the right move is actually the opposite. I'm gonna have to work overtime to tone it up and show Blair Davenport and the rest of the locker room just how much I love wrestling.
That's not what I meant. Blair won't like that.
You're in a concept, it might actually work.
Then Blair is gonna have an unpleasant night. Thanks again for the advice, Fanny. See you after my first NXT match. Wow, this is exciting.
So wait, maybe Fanny did get fired. Or maybe she was so young they had to like really develop her. Probably. That might be what it is. So they probably got her to like a NXT deal for years. Probably to like walk her down and be like, yeah, like we don't want you we want you to develop under us. Yeah, this flowed pretty quick, like.
Get ready for the untamed and unashamed Psycho Sally.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally!
Recruited by the legendary Justine at WWE tryouts, Psycho Sally has been lighting the world on fire in NXT.
Lighting fires is a serious red flag, Saxton. Seriously, it's on all the lists of deviant behaviors to keep an eye out for.
Davenport, a young woman who won't let any competitor get in her way, and she does whatever she wants to do. A world-traveled competitor looking to make her mark in WWE.
And from Wellington, New Zealand, Blair Davenport.
Always looking to make a statement of superiority and viciousness.
Exerted her dominance as one of the top women in NXT UK and is now looking to take over all of WWE.
Blair Davenport calls herself the Scourge, and she is ready to deliver punishment.
Look, Blair Davenport is as brash and as mean as they come.
Will do anything to get the upper hand and ensure victory.
There's a real buzz in the arena tonight, guys. Anticipation, excitement. You can always feel a little bit of extra energy whenever someone's making their debut.
And you can feel that energy drop like a stone if that debut falls flat. It sounds
Why
crazy,
does
but
Sally
careers
not
can be
have
made
all
and
the
lost
help?
in a wrestler's first match.
I've never.
You only get one shot to make a first impression. We will see what Psycho Sally is able to do with hers.
Oh, that's why we tell them don't go super crazy backstage.
Oh, what a kick. Sequence of reversals there.
And misses on the springboard.
She will wisely return to the ring now.
Plenty of hits coming her way now.
Yeah, Psycho Sally reminding her opponent she's not someone to take lightly.
And Sally is countered.
All right, the solar plexus.
Taking this match off the mat now.
She starts to rise back up, but does she know where she is? From the top.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation.
Nasty kick.
Goodness, that looked bad.
Denying a 2 count there.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
What a forearm.
A little rope assistance. Attacking the arm. Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
This match is wearing her down.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Psycho.
Oh, reverse.
Elbows to the face will create separation.
Oh.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
We're not beat up enough.
Oh, impressive counter.
Oh, wow. Did I just reverse your finisher? I think I did.
Set up for a second time. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me? Incredible. Shoulders down.
Kick out. Nope.
And she wins. That is a huge victory. Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Yeah, we'll do these stories and we'll be done. Because that's actually what the plan kind of was to just really do the first set. 'Cause I think I did both women's like 4 episodes.
Couldn't come out on top tonight.
I think that's like...
Blair Davenport even more dangerous. It's one thing when she gets her way. It's another thing altogether when she doesn't.
She has a temper, that's for sure.
Let me check. What was the women's in 24? Let many eps did it take me to do it? Cause I played them way back. Yeah, it only took me 4 eps. To do it. So yeah, I think we'd be... So I'm probably gonna maybe try that.
Fanny,
and then we'll do the last
did you see
stand
my match?
stream after that. And then we'll do 25 a week, but after that, I think.
Congratulations! Man, you look wiped though. You feeling okay?
Honestly, I'm freaking gassed. Like, I've been doing a ton of cardio, but as soon as I stepped through the ropes, I was washed. Could you tell him my match?
I wonder...
You wonder what? Come on, Fanny. Tell me.
Remember what I said about your opponent not liking big, cheerful personalities like ours?
Yeah?
Rumor has it that in the past, she's done things like swap out a girl's energy bar when she doesn't like her. Give her a placebo instead of protein. I'm talking sabotage.
Sabotage.
That's right, Sally.
Okay.
Do you know what this means?
You're gonna have to take revenge.
It means Blair respected my ability so much that she had to cheat to try and beat me. That is so cool!
What?
I think Fanny is like, what now?
I've got Roxanne Perez next. Do you think she's a cheater too? I'm gonna go ask her.
Sally, I don't think...
Thanks, Fanny. Talk to you later.
Yeah, I don't think Sal is alright in the head, but honestly, I don't really care. Like, I don't take these stories that seriously. You know, it's like, they're trying for a bit of fun. They're not trying to always be serious. Like, it's not meant to always be, I am gonna go ahead and start skipping here. We don't really need to see Alvian. If you've already seen the entrance, I will skip it. But I am gonna. There you go.
A week ago. One thing she can't
yeah, there's the whole. Okay.
This girl is a real walking frenzy. She might be new to WWE, but Psycho Sally has shown a captivating level of enthusiasm. You can't help
I
it.
probably would tell her to lose the onesie. Because I would probably be like,
Nothing fancy about that.
Make it like a two-piece or something. That's like the only thing I would tell her. Make it more like a top and a bottom, maybe. That's like the only thing I probably would do. Other than that, I think she's fine. And maybe make the boots part of the like cover the boots the same as the outfit. So it kind of all goes together. That's like the only thing I would do different.
And Perez is having the fight brought right to her there.
Yeah, Psycho Sally reminding her opponent she's not someone to take lightly.
Spinning kick to the gut. And Roxanne had it scouted. And she's stunned in the corner. Perez caught by surprise.
And responds with a counter of their own.
Fighting back with a counter. Knife edge chop. Ooh, she just turned it around.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Ooh. What a response from Sally. Effective. She can end it here.
Oh, somehow. She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Oof. Huge splash in the corner.
Perez on the receiving end.
Kick right to the face.
Not so fast.
Oh, it didn't. Okay, not reversal.
She's fighting back.
Dang it, I pressed it. Come on, game.
Mounting. And hammering away. Roxanne heading up high.
Up high.
Oh, she lands hard.
She's cueing it.
Oh, there's the reversal.
Series of
will create separation.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
Oh, look at the snap there. Followed up with a nice drop kick and a drop kick. For the win. Kick out. She still has life.
somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Great counter. Impressive ring IQ on display there. Oof, and that's not the result she was looking for. Great reaction from Perez. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Running Hurricane Rana. You can't take much more of this.
We're about to see how tough she really is.
And Sally is countered. Kick gets caught.
Standing moonsault gets all of it.
Measuring it up one more time.
There we go.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me? Incredible. Makes a cover.
Got her.
Psycho Sally gets the win. These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander. Here is your winner, Psycho Sally. This was not the way Roxanne Perez wanted this night to end.
Roxanne can't let this rock keep her down, though, especially if she wants things to turn out differently next time.
Nice.
This is my brutality!
Oh, hey, Carly. Oh, yeah, Carly. Have you lost one in this?
Carly! It's been a minute. What's going on, girl?
I'm doing good, but not half as good as you. You're on a tear, Sally.
Two matches isn't exactly Taker's WrestleMania streak, but I've been feeling pretty damn good about myself. You know, every veteran I get in there with gives me a little hazing, but I still manage to win.
Hazing? What kind of hazing?
Well, Blair engaged in energy bar sabotage, and I'm pretty sure Roxanne Perez loaded up my backpack with rocks when I wasn't looking. Only found them there after I beat her. My back was shot for my match with her.
Oh, real? Wait, really? I didn't notice.
Did you not look in your exceptionally heavy bag?
I was in the zone.
Auto zone.
Look, that doesn't sound very much like Roxanne to me. But I did notice Fanny hanging out awful close to your locker while you were in catering. You sure it wasn't her?
No way! Fanny and I are like two peas in a pod. We're both excited and so positive. People like us stick together.
Do they? Maybe how much you're alike is the problem, Sally. Fanny might feel threatened.
Wow. No way. That's amazing! She thinks I'm threatening?
Oh, so I'm mathematic against her? Probably is. Yeah, this had yeah.
Sally! Huge congrats on your win over Roxanne. Tremendous. Awesome.
It's probably like shit I've been found.
Thanks, Fanny. Seriously, I owe a ton of my success to you.
What do you mean?
The candy bars, the rocks in my backpack. That was all you.
How dare you accuse me of such a thing? I'm Fanny. I'm the good guy around here.
You know what, Fanny? You really are. You piled on the adversity. Sugar coma, burning quads.
I like what she's singing over here.
What's next? You're so much the good guy. You prepared me to overcome
she could
it all.
be playing dumb. In the playing Parasite levels of dumb in the best way possible. Okay, if you don't know, she's doing the Paris Hilton. It might be in like one of the very best ways ever, and nobody will ever know because it's one of those like everybody's like, wait, what? She even carried the bit outside the ring, and it's like, we don't need to do that anymore. She did, and you know, like.
No! I wasn't helping you! You weren't supposed to overcome, you were supposed to lose! There's only room for one charmingly enthusiastic ingenue in NXT, and that's me!
Yeah, not anymore.
Oh, wow. Do you know what this means?
You're gonna get your head put through a window? Patty?
It means we're going to have a damn match.
I mean, yeah. But also... Oh my goodness! I'm in my very first feud!
It also tells you what they think of Fanny, too. That they never fought good to her. But how young is Fanny? Did they ever really say it, either? She's gotta be young, then.
We are not in a feud.
Kinda, yeah, you are.
We totally are. You're my nemesis.
It's kind of a little.
No, I'm not.
I mean, I kind of mean it's like a story. Maybe it's like, you know, I don't know if it's a feud, maybe, but yeah, I would maybe go kind of. But I could definitely see it to be like a one match thing
This is
where.
so cool. When do we fight? Whatever. I'll see you out there.
Yeah, you're not gonna. So Fanny's still with NXT. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't think she's ever getting out. And we're gonna do all the stories that are left and then be done. So yeah, that's all is the plan. There's only like I think like 4 or 5 left, and there's one of us only gonna be like one match. I'm gonna skip that. I'm gonna skip entrances that we've already seen, just for timing.
Super fan turned superstar. It's Melee Fan.
And from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Melee Fanny Fan.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
She's been training for this match for quite a while, and she plans on making a statement here tonight.
It's energy versus energy as the passionate newcomer takes on this spirited veteran.
I've heard there's been some backstage jealousy between these two, and Melee is determined to prove there's only room for one eager achiever in the WWE ring.
She better be careful what she wishes for. Psycho Sally's put together 2 strong performances. She might be stealing Fanny's identity, but she has the moves to back it up. Oh, solid form.
She's starting to look concerned.
Her turns aren't that bad either.
Running Hurricane Rana. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest
I mean,
of
these
the
aren't gonna be the best stories ever and all that. Like, I don't expect these to be like amazing writing. Like, I don't know. Like in a sports game like this, like, what do you think? Like, now if WWE was writing this, yeah, then I could maybe see it being a bit better. Not by much. You know?
Made her pay for her mistake.
Brought down with the Bulldog.
Here's the cover.
Gets the shoulder up. Well, she
Yeah, I think if I'm like way green like that, it don't even keep it. I think it's like one of those like, nope, it's like, it's an auto, I think, yeah, it's like an auto thing. Like, it's like the game's code is probably like, no, can't let you get, no.
Oh, could this be it? Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me? Incredible. Shoulders down.
So you're gonna kick out? No.
Victory.
And if matches are going like that, we may not be here very
Back
long.
at these ladies in action.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
Melee Fan is still getting her footing in WWE and showed it here tonight.
It was a tough loss for the young superstar, but I'm sure Fanny's already looking forward to her next opportunity to rebound.
Yep. It's Carol. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I figured that was probably the last one there. So what do we have left? Oh, we just have 4. Yeah, 4 to do. 2 1 matches and then okay. So yeah, there's only 2 left that have any kind of substance that aren't like the gate. Obviously, is in one of them. So I'll do next. We'll do multi-level melee, and that's kind of the last big story. And then we'll do these, and so yeah, we're gonna be just fine on time. Yeah, there's only 4 left. So that, where was it? Going Psycho was the first one to do. If you missed that one, you can't get the trophy. You have to go back and do it again. And you would have to, I think it's spaced out throughout the, like, one in every little big segment. So, alright, we got multi-level melee. Oh, we have any points we can use? Yes. Barely, but yes. Okay. 88 overall. We're starting to get up there again. I need this DM right here. You would think it would be trying to guide you to it after, like, you only have like 4 left. And then that way it would be like, you know, hey, you only have like one big eye story left. You know, it's in here, you know. So that way it's one of those that would kind of try to get you to do the WWE logo ones and the eyes, and then that way it's like, oh, the major stories that are kind of the ones they, you know, not just the single stories. Yay, Ava! Ava's my faction card.
Holy sidekick, Hurricane! It's Mighty Molly!
A leader in or out of the ring. The captain.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Fort Worth, Texas. Morgan the Show!
Cap looks like she is itching to throw hands tonight.
And she's come to the right place. Her opponent wants nothing more than to take that big indie reputation and drag it through the mud.
Up aboard, it's go time for the captain.
Welcome to the Generation of Jade.
The Generation of Jade has begun.
And I don't think it'll ever end.
And from Chicago, Illinois,
Cora Jade is
Really don't
herself
need
the
a
savior.
We've already seen it.
Cora Jade finds herself
It'd be
squaring
nice
up
if it
against a
would
new
let you,
focused
like,
and
you could
mindful
turn off the
opponent in
entrances
Yeah,
if
I
you've
heard she's
already
recently
seen them.
embraced meditation
So
and
you
is
can
looking
be
to
like,
reach an entirely
you
new
know.
plane of wrestling out there.
Well, her
Now,
cheese
at
may
this
be a
time of night,
line
that's when I
now, but
do it.
after
After,
Cora Jade's
you know,
through with her, I doubt they'll
once we
stay
start
that
really
way.
getting repetitive, I'd start cutting them out.
A counter
This
answered
is
by
a pin to
another
beat
counter.
her, right? I think it says. Yeah, okay.
Cut off.
We don't have to.
Kick to the gut.
I think it's all it really is anyway.
Gets cracked by the overhand. That seemed to have rocked Cora Jade's foundation.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
If we go a little after 6, it ain't a big deal. Because I'm not that worried. I'm not in a rush to get off. So it's like we'll do these 4 stories. And then, you know, this is the last one before the gate that's got more than one match. So hope everybody's having a great night. This is why I like doing these big streams like this too. I like having these videos put out like this. And honestly, I think we're doing, I need to check how long I went, where I ended up the first time. And I want to see if we're winding up right. Because if we are, then I'm fine.
Nice hip toss takedown.
I might do that in between matches.
That was nice. And Jade's caught with a reversal. That'll turn your lights out. We're undoubtedly nearing the end. Yeah, she's looking drained, Cole. I don't know how much is even left in her.
Yeah, you would think at some point, like, it would just be...
It's in. Nice job getting to the ropes. And when you're in that position, you have no other choice. That has Cole counting.
Let me check now. Yep.
And this one is over. Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner, Morgan the Show!
She might keep on winning, but I just do not trust this.
Okay, yeah, we ended up after the first. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's where I ended up after. And then 2. I ended up
Excuses are already flooding the head of Cora. I don't know about excuses, but I'm sure revenge is brewing.
Okay, that's cool. So yeah, I ended one at like the same time. So I'm gonna, yeah, I'll do that. 626, yeah. Should be about the same length. Ooh, I love that outfit on her. She looks so good in just flat black like that. She really, they could have had her be like a big heel. And had her be kind of like, you know, in the games, like one of her heels for sure. And then like, you know.
So, sounds like Nikki's got you hooked on the Breath app too?
It did seem to help me in my last match. I like it. I'm not sure I'd say I'm hooked.
Oh, you'll get hooked. The whole thing's a pyramid scheme.
The meditation app? The one that trains you to breathe?
That's how it starts. Before long, I was breathing all the time. Now that I'm nearly the diamond level, I don't think I could stop breathing if I tried.
You would die. Like, yeah, I kind of get the whole point of it being numb, but like, if you're just like, you know,
That just sounds like basic biology. But if it's bothering you that much, and you're really worried it's some sort of pyramid scheme, why don't you just quit?
And wouldn't there be like, hey, you guys can't be doing that either? When you're, yeah, wouldn't that there be some kind of thing in our contracts about that and be like, guys, you can't be doing MLMs and stuff. Like they wouldn't let them do like Eagle Sealed and all that kind of. Once you become WWE stars and all that, once they get into WWE, they'd be like, you gotta quit that. You would think, you know.
Oh no, let me be clear. I don't care that it's a pyramid scheme, as long as I'm at the top. Plus, at diamond level, there are a ton of new perks. All I've got to do is sign up a couple more people. I know we're technically Sisters of the Breath, but if you try to cop any of my referrals, I will drop you.
All good. I'm just in it for the breathing.
You sound so gold level right now.
Now I see why everybody hates MLMs. I think there's only like 2 more matches. Is it gonna show everybody entering, or would it just go in the match? Because you would think it would just want to show, like... I mean, it loads quick, because it's all in-game roster. It's trying
Welcome a superstar who defines tenacious break.
Who's new? Oh, Ava, obviously. So she still made it onto the main roster.
And her opponents, first from the Bronx, New York, Ava Moreno!
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE, about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
She certainly knows how to get a reaction, and she'll get an even bigger one when she wins this match.
If she wins, well. Okay.
We are about to see a martial arts masterpiece.
Both on the ramp and in the ring.
From Chongqing, China,
You would be hard-pressed to find a more mysterious or more dangerous superstar on the roster in WWE than Xia Li.
Xia Li ready to show off her educated feet once again. There will be no holding back tonight.
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
and representing the LWO from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega!
Zelina has seen a tremendous amount of success lately. She won the Queen's Crown and reformed the LWO.
Zelina's not showing any signs of slowing down.
Zelina was no stranger to success before, but now she seems destined for the top. She has stolen the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here tonight.
Hey, Tegan.
Well, here comes the girl with the shiniest wizard.
A competitor that's shown she possesses tremendous heart from bell to bell.
A true inspirational superstar.
From the Welsh Valley, Tegan Knox.
Tegan showing that she really knows how to get aggressive. Vicious even.
Yeah, Knox proves the old adage that it's all about the size of the fight in the dog.
I can tell Tegan is itching to start throwing some punches and kicks.
I think that's no. Everybody's new. So, yeah.
So if I'm invited this time, Byron, you're never invited. Like ever. Like never, ever, ever.
Jeez,
From the Philippines,
Caden Carter, a former collegiate basketball star, been doing big things since coming to WWE.
Yeah, it's that athletic mindset that has made her such a fierce competitor.
She already would have been a vet in the W. But she would have been like, and that would have been dependent in even if she would have been drafted. Or made a team, and then she would have had to have been around for what? I think for years. She would have already been probably like, she would have been like almost a decade. So kinda not something I don't see happening.
For some silly reasons, but this one might top them all.
Looks like someone hasn't reached Emerald level yet.
So I kinda would say now it wouldn't be a big thing.
Tegan gets fended off. It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
There you go. Huh. I already took Z out. I don't know. It doesn't matter now. She got released, so.
Helicopter spin. This is ridiculous. This is insulting. This is entertaining. A shot like that to the ego could really shake you up mentally.
Uh-oh. This could be it. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Schoolboy. No, rolls through.
I might like the other way better. I don't think I have. I don't know what Morgan's moveset all the way is.
All the way up and around the world. Crucifix head scissors. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show up.
And it's all over. Ava Moran.
Oh no.
How about another look at some of the highlights?
Well, there you go.
Choppy C's for the
There's your one loss. There's.
You've been wanting to run that line up the mass for a long time.
I should have just hit him.
She came into this.
That's what can happen.
And would you look at
Okay,
that?
we can.
It came to fruition.
It should give you an option to restart or take the loss. That way, you know. That way it's like, do you want to restart? Or do you just want to take the loss?
Have you managed to sign anyone up to the app yet? Or are you still just a fledgling gasper?
Okay.
A what? No. I just use the app.
Okay, that's not
the
the
hunting
ending.
for recruits and everything.
So it probably only really matters if you like the final. I think, right? And how much is... $13. And then you got 2 more matches. So you gotta defeat Ava and Nikki.
Great. Then who do you know who might want to use the program? And will you give me their emails, phone numbers, addresses, and social security numbers if you have them?
No.
Come on, Cap. You're messing with my livelihood here.
Your livelihood? You're a wrestler last I checked.
And that, we paid a ton.
For now. But for how long? This could be my career post WWE.
Yeah, Carol would be like, yeah, this? Whoa. Like, why aren't you investing? 401k, all that other you know. So you'd kick your head off for not thinking all that crap.
A pyramid scheme?
Take that back. You don't use those terms. Those terms are forbidden among the breathers. Who told you this was a pyramid scheme?
You, a week ago.
A week's a long time. I'm gonna get to diamond level, and now I understand the app's vision. Picture it. A world where everyone, everywhere, no matter their background or income, breathing.
Isn't everyone already breathing?
Not properly. They don't know. The outsiders don't know the true power of the breath.
Yeah, we'll know if we lost anymore. I doubt it. I don't think it really would matter if we lost at any points of that.
Okay, I have to be honest with
I think it's more
You're
just...
making this whole thing sound really crazy.
If you lose the final match or something.
People, I think I'm just gonna breathe on my own.
Then I can no longer speak with you. I must sever all connections with outsiders because they are not one with the breath, and therefore hinder my path to enlightenment and disrupt the harmony within our sacred community.
You've severed all connection with reality. And I hate to tell you this, but you're in a cult.
So why does it have you lose? Like, that way you kind of are getting out. It would have made more sense to lose. Because then that was one of those, like, you know...
That word is even more forbidden than pyramid scheme. It is my sacred duty to defend my sisters of the breath. You and me, in the ring, now!
Try not to pop every blood vessel before we even get there.
I'd almost bet you we're still gonna like get the 13 if we win these 2. I think that's the only thing we gotta really do. I think it's basically just win. It's more on how you end it, I think. I think. It should give you the option to restart, because that way it at least would be, oh yeah, did you want to restart that match or take the result?
Community against Cap the Dissenter.
Saxton, it might be time for an intervention.
If you just use the link I sent.
Let's keep our focus in the ring, gentlemen.
Yeah, I think Corey's with you there, Michael.
The entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Yeah.
She's going for the cover.
Cover! No trouble kicking out of that one. Yeah, it's going to take more than that.
Yeah, there's only one more match in this one after this. The 2-1-1 match things. And then we'll be able to do just story gate. And then I don't think I'm going to do a bonus match tonight. I don't think we'll have it. Yeah, I doubt it. If we start it before 5 and before 6, that's totally fine. Because when they got started before, Yeah. I just want to get through into the main story by 6 before the story gate. So it's kind of like, if I can be in the story gate by 6 a.m., I'm happy. Because I can be like, oh, I can get it exported, get it all that ready, and then not have to really worry about anything.
Clubbing blow stifles the attack.
And then just be ready to go. I don't think I'm going to try to be live tomorrow my afternoon. I maybe might. I know Alicia wouldn't be able to make it, because again with the relative situation, which I would have told her to focus on that anyway. Even if they liked wrestling, I would have just been like, no. Just stay out, just, you know, go take care of them. It's irrelevant if they like wrestling or not.
Moreno changes the direction of that one.
And then, you know, we'll have our stuff ready for you to watch in 2 weeks, you know.
She'll take things into the ring.
So that's why I'm doing this. That's why I didn't put him in a match. It's like I'd much rather, you know.
Yeah, things are not looking up for her right now.
Oh, it's like I barely had any damage. See, that's where I'm like, yeah, the regen.
Nice job.
Oh, what break?
Hey, when you're in that position,
but I get 2 finishers, so I can.
Ava with a cause for concern. Cover.
It's over. All in a nice work. Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Yeah, I think it's just more how you end, I think. I think it's more like that. I think it's how you end the feud, not how you in the middle.
See why the WWE attempted to recruit this woman multiple times over the years.
And she turned us down, Saxton. The WWE Universe might not remember that, but some of us are not going to let her forget it.
Never a doubt, barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
Yeah, I don't think even she would forget. It'd be like, duh. Be kind of stupid for the reminder. I was like, I hope that wasn't the take it straight out of it. Okay, here's the feud ender. I like that it was a DM. And then we go straight into it. And with the PS5 thing, it's just...
A leader in or
yeah, we can
out
just
of the
skip
ring.
that. See, that's what I like. It's just the power of the 5. Next gen.
Here comes everyone's favorite bundle of insanity.
And from Glasgow, Scotland,
The superhero's flown the coop. Nikki's now somehow even more unhinged than before.
Yeah, that was gonna... It wasn't gonna have a long shelf life. Like, they would have done it for like a year or whatever. Then have it go heel. That go for a while, and then that would have died.
Well, the last woman to throw a title in the trash made it to the Hall of Fame, so maybe there's a method to Nikki's madness.
We still get all 13 points. It's just more about the ending.
As Cap tries to wring the last gas from a meditation app, and Nikki Cross fights to breathe new life into its
That's probably what it is.
It's embarrassing how
if you beat like in an ending, like yeah.
To throw down over a lack of signups.
Let's just all remember how easy it is to get wrapped up in stuff like this. It can happen to anybody.
She's taking some big hits here.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though. Strangling their opponent in the bottom rope.
I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
Ooh, look at her answering
It's
back.
part of it. Nikki would have done too. So what's it gonna really matter in the long run?
Oh, good night. Sorry.
Reversal. What a counter.
Yeah, I should have just hit the restart button before that, and then I could have won that Battle Royal. But hey, you see me lose. I mean, I don't always win.
Hung out to dry.
You know? It's still possible to lose, you know. I've just played this game so damn much, you know.
Overhand right lands. Oh, attacked in the midsection. Forearm to the kidneys. High risk area up there.
This is not going to end well.
Neckbreaker.
Oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in.
Figure four leg lock.
No choice but to tap.
Can Nikki Cross hold on?
Trying to reverse the pressure, and she does it. Wow, miraculous.
And she denies Cross.
Super tap.
Does that finish Nikki off?
Probably does.
Cover.
Yep. I think it's how you, if you win the end of a feud.
Here's another quick
it's probably what it is. Yeah, let me check. I'm not really gonna. And then the bat there. Okay.
A big win for the captain.
You might say she has her ship headed in the right direction.
Losing like this would demoralize a normal superstar, but lucky for Nikki, she's far from normal.
Alright, now we'll check. So I don't think it would for no, right? Come on. Oh, we got it. Yeah. We got the 13. Yep. Yeah, it's just on the ending. So all it is it's basically if you win the ending. It didn't really matter if we lost the Battle Royal. And we are just a little after 5. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good to, yeah. And then that is... Okay, we don't have enough points. But we'll get that there. And then we'll have... Okay. Okay, so even though he was like, okay, we just gotta stop. Like, you would think they would have told him too, hey, don't be in any MLMs and that shit, guys. Like, I'll do Suede first.
Take some advice from a jaded vet. Your social media presence is weaker than a fan's memory of one of your TBD shows. If you want to generate some buzz online, the best way to do that, aside from shortening your name, of course, is to make big moves. Show off those epic moves in a match full of finishers, and you'll flood the feeds, dominate the discourse, and start trending like a clip of a controversial celebrity cat dancing for charity.
Okay, and it's Tegan. You gotta hit Tegan with 3 finishers. So you get this is how you end that rivalry. So even if I won that battle royal, it wouldn't have done me a wicked difference, really.
Bringing indie credit,
this is fine then. I'm not in a hurry, really. I just want to get these done and we'll be good.
That allegedly Cap is going to try to hit multiple finishers in this match tonight.
A strategy like that could create the kind of online bump. Super kick finds the mark. And Tegan's laid out.
We get the build game.
Trying to chop her down with a low kick.
I want to try doing the other one, but I don't know how.
Boom, what impact.
The opening is there for the taking.
This is a KO match, I hope. Okay.
Amazingly executed once more.
Reversal. Can she capitalize?
I do love the unicorn. They really could have done the emo. I don't know if they want a full golf for the emo golf girl next door would be kind of a cool thing to do. Kind of take what she wanted to do, what they wanted to do, and mix it into something new. That would have been cool to see. You know, no one have her go all Rhea. Kind of say like the golfy, you know, that kind of thing. Have it be like a step in between. Like the golf emo kind of thing, like, yeah. But she still got that girl next door vibes too.
Looks like Tegan is locked in on their opponent.
Oh wow, that stopped her.
Oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
Ooh! This match may be nearing its limit.
This has just been an absolute massacre.
Oh, and she got out of there.
Into the cover!
I don't think it's gonna do it. Oh no, it did.
And now about do it, folks.
Okay.
Let's take another look at
So
what
yeah,
made
it's
the matchup
just
so memorable.
this is for something finish.
A big win for the decorated superstar.
If the decorations are made of construction paper and tape, she was a big fish in a small pond who caught a lucky break.
Nice. And that's a permanent 5% too, so that will keep growing no matter what. And that should be, yep, and then lightning in a bottle, that gives you arm power. And then, are we having fun yet? Okay. Yeah, you would think after like that final story, like once you get down to just the story gate, it would be like, do the story gate. Like, you need to go through it now.
Hey, Cap.
As a cameraman, I've been capturing your best moments in the ring, and so far, electrifying. But here's an idea to get even more eyeballs on you. A lightning-fast, jaw-dropping match. Defeat Tamina in less than 3 minutes, and the higher-ups will have no choice but to grant you more opportunities.
Alright.
You're not enough for me. Oh, no. Just another man in love with me.
Bringing indie cred and attitude to the WWE ring. It's Cap.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
Don't care. I mean, we've seen the entrance, and that's why I'm just cutting it. Reversing Tamina's.
Is it just me, or does Cap seem more determined than ever tonight?
I agree. She does seem to have a little extra spark. She might be hoping to make quick work of Tamina.
Yeah, this is a speed match.
We've all seen
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna be able to call it that, because it's so huge the X. Stupid deal. Why they didn't? They tried to do that.
Both athletes showing that they have each other's number.
I don't even know if they'll keep that deal past this year.
Boom. Oh, what a counter.
Is that title really worth anything? No.
Gotta hurt. Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end.
Right there, but
tossed around like a rag, and here's an early cover. Looking to steal one there, perhaps.
She came here to fight, not lay down. What a drop kick.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Brutal move that can take away all the mobility in that leg.
And Tamina didn't see that coming. Oh, what a kick. Ah, kick. Nasty kick.
oh wow! I thought she got out of that.
It's in. Gets to the ropes, and that's going to cause the ref
rope
to
break.
break the hold.
Super kick. Tamina's in crisis mode.
Morgan, we don't have time. No.
Cover.
Got her. No. It's a speed match. Yeah, to be speed. It's basically just, yeah.
Here is your winner, Morgan the Show!
She might keep on winning, but I just do not trust this woman. Once a promoter, always a promoter. You have to wonder where her loyalty really is.
How can you say that, Corey? Cap has more than proven herself since coming to WWE.
I sit here right now flabbergasted. Tamina just got overpowered.
I think they gave you that much to try to get her beat. Oh yeah, we're good. We might end a little after 6 time-wise, but I ain't that mad. Ooh, hi, Sachi.
Bet you're pretty proud of yourself.
What I do to get you?
I am. Whatever. Is that really all you have to say to me?
So what if it is?
Bye, Shotzi.
So was that basically just you did everything and it gets her? Probably. Yeah, I could see, like, them being happy about that. Because they probably would be like, you know. Alright. Yeah, that's basically about perfect. What, 16? Yeah. Alright, Troy. You're the last story. I always try to do every story. So that way it's so easy just to kind of... It's like, alright, Troy. It should just be like, go do Troy.
How are you feeling? I don't want you to get too down on yourself. Sometimes people just don't click.
What are you talking about?
I mean, let's be honest. You haven't gotten as over with the fans as we'd like you to be. You must have been feeling the disconnect.
I wasn't feeling it, but I am now.
Don't worry about it, though. Some people have long, fulfilling, mid-card careers. And we probably won't release you. But if you ever want to be considered in the title picture, I'm going to need you to really dig into the team's ideas.
Troy, I've literally done everything you've asked. I've given it all a chance, even when I've disagreed with it.
Huh?
Yeah, but maybe you just haven't committed enough. I want to see you try harder.
Try to try harder? That's your advice? Are you serious?
That, and to wear the new gear I had designed for you. Trust me, a new look will change everything.
What do you want to bet? William had no idea Troy was doing
I'm
any of this.
Wearing that gear.
What's
he
the
didn't.
problem? They used to call you the captain in TBD, right? I've heard that name around here too. And Regal won't be happy if you don't wear the gear.
Nah, not really.
You're telling me Regal wants me to wear that?
Sure.
Troy?
No,
well,
he didn't.
He may not know the details, but he wants me to help you. So, like it or not, I've been deputized. When you're ready to enthusiastically
And
try
then he
this,
probably sitting
I've
there,
got a match
Troy,
for you
you
against
idiot. Yeah, it should just be auto, like, yeah, we gotta.
Fine.
Because there's nothing else to do.
In fact,
just wanna,
I
like...
very enthusiastically don't like it. But I'll do it. Please let the record reflect my enthusiasm.
Glad to hear it, Captain. Trust me, fans are gonna eat this up. Oh, and I forgot to mention, it's going to be a 5-minute time limit match. Just a little cramped for time tonight. I'm sure you understand.
Such a little...
You're kidding me.
I am not. Have fun out there.
I already know what the awards are. I know what they are. Yes. You are right there in the story gate, playing advances for story, and you cannot return to do anything. I have already... It should say you've already done everything. There's nothing to return to. You still should go through. I would be like, yep.
The captain is sporting a real look right now.
How long is this story?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Fort Worth, Texas.
Really, that's it?
Maybe Cap's goal is to take her opponent on a cruise.
Oh, wow.
Brilliant strategy.
I'm just saying,
That's it?
Underestimating this woman, she will keep proving you wrong.
I could have shown me entrances. Whatever.
After sailing the 7 seas, the captain is ready to come ashore.
We may have time for a bonus match.
Here comes the submission magician.
And from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the Queen of Spades, Dana
Old school, classic bruiser, brutality, catch style wrestling skill.
Years of training has led to singles and tag team success here in WWE. No doubt one of the most dangerous women you'll find in the entire division.
A purveyor of discount dental work under the WWE umbrella.
I thought there was more matches to it than that. But there's only 2 matches.
The intensity in her
That's why
eyes
we could
tells
done
you
more,
all
but
you need to know about Shayna
I'm not
Baszler.
gonna do. I'm not gonna do any more than that.
All bets are off. It'll be interesting to see how Cap will perform with her new, well, let's just call it attitude.
The captain better keep her sails tight and bearing dead ahead, or else she'll run into the iceberg that is Shayna Baszler.
Well,
okay, that was.
or not, I think Cap will bring the same level of intensity we've come to expect from her.
She's got it.
Honestly, well, here's what really happened. Troy got idiot. Troy's not the greatest producer. Let's just say that right now.
Shayna showing her technique.
There's no way Regal would have had this happen. He probably would have been like, still wanted her to be her, but he probably would have been like, you know, do a little bit different for WWE. You know, maybe.
She thinks she has it. Trying to steal him here. Quick shoulder up.
You know, something like. I don't think she really would have really had to change much of anything, because I think he would have more just been like,
what's the plan here?
You know, wanted a. Like, because a lot of times when you go to the you go to the indies, you would kind of want a different character. So you could kind of be like, oh, I'm just gonna do myself, or you can be like, oh, I'll do a different character. Maybe have kind of that different persona. So you could kind of be like, take what you don't have to like. It's like, oh, I'm just Frankie Monet or whatever now. And that way you could have had that ball game. And it wouldn't have mattered in the long run. And it's like, oh, if it didn't work out, then it wasn't under your, indie name or whatever.
Things taking a turn for her now.
But then you did a decent little career, and you did all that. And nobody really cared. It was like, oh, yeah, you got that.
On the way. It's in. Figure 4 leg lock. And she gets to the
oh, rope break.
That's why always knowing where you are inside the ring is so important. Lights out for
you something.
She's done.
Got her.
All in a nice work. And here's another peek at the moves he saw in that match.
Is it basically just meant for you to like do that? Or am I just way overpowered already?
Victory for the Cap. You can really see why the WWE attempted to recruit this woman multiple times over the years.
Oh yeah, because I do that big cutscene. I mean, you didn't even give him the hat. And all that. Troy's the idiot here. Like, bro, like, come on. Okay, I like that. Oh, hey, Geneva.
So, should I ask?
Do you have to? Should I call you Skipper?
I'm sorry.
Honestly, I can't with you.
I said sorry. But you totally can with me. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here to drown your sorrows in the small pond that is TBD. Is it that Troy guy again?
Yep. And I can't even get a word in with Regal to talk about my concerns.
Regal doesn't know what's going on.
Come on.
Huh.
He really doesn't. I'm
I'm
gonna tell you this now because it tells you just like after
What's
the
the
match.
issue?
There's just so many rules and people to navigate. I'm getting advice from every direction, and I can't make it make sense.
So you came home to complain at me?
It is kind of our thing.
True story.
At least whenever there used to be issues on the road or here in TBD, we'd put our heads together and figure it out. I can stand on my own, but it's a lot more fun to tread through the muck with you.
Well, are you having any at least?
Any what?
Fun?
A lot of the time, yeah. I still love wrestling and putting my all into matches, but the backstage politics feel like a chore sometimes. You're the one who told me to take advantage of this opportunity.
I told you to say yes to the adventure, not to overthink it. Honestly, I think you're holding back a little. Remember your debut? You didn't care about what anyone thought. You just went out there, and the WWE Universe loved every unfiltered second of it. You have great instincts, but you're trying too hard to toe the line. It's throwing you off.
So you think I need to try less hard?
You know what they say about trying to please everyone.
Everyone will love me, and I'll be wildly successful?
All I'm saying, the captain I know would trust her instincts and speak up if something didn't feel right for her, regardless of the consequences. He certainly would have with me. Whether it was in the ring, or on a boat.
Geneva, I'm leaving.
Fine, I'll leave you be. Hit me up if you need anything.
I think I got what I needed. I'll give doing what they want another chance, but I'll make sure to say my piece too. Thank you.
Yeah, and that the only reason I'm saying all the spoilers is because anybody who's actually gonna play this has already played it, or they buy the games a year backward, and then it's like, oh, now by 25, race 26 comes out. Like, why? Why do that? Is it just like, are you trying to have like the final day for the game? So you get kind of the super, like you know you get everything. Are you gonna try to wait for the Bray pack or the Bray edition or whatever it might be next year? Yeah, I think Troy's working on his own. You know what I mean?
Here she is, the formidable and unflappable. One of the greatest women to ever step in the ring, Natalya. The captain has not been lighting the world on fire as of late. Maybe if she can fish out a victory from Natalya, it could really turn her ship around.
Cap has serious potential. I don't think she deserves all of these nautical jokes.
I actually agree with you, Saxton. In fact, Natalya better get her bulkhead on straight, or this super starboard will have
Oh, there you go.
up in knots
I forgot it was.
capsized in no time.
Oh, why do I even try?
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Drop kick with precision.
She's forced onto the
It was a
defensive
sig.
now. Yeah, but too soon to be
And
worried.
then what, beat her? 'Cause that would make the only sense to me.
Forearm smash. Oh, and a
Is that what it's 6, right? Yeah.
Smash.
Just caught flush.
Catches the leg.
Finds the advantage.
Yeah, they don't call you the captain because you're some kind of boat girl or anything. Like...
Counters.
Every maneuver being returned with counter fire. Reversal on top of reversal. Quick exchange.
That's why you want producers that have actually been wrestlers. Because then they would know, like, oh, like, and then be smart to know what the fuck they're doing. Yep, and then beat her. Okay. And then you get the cutscene. Cool. Thank you, game. I'm not complaining about that at all. Like, I pretty much got what I wanted out of that. And I probably would get her again with it. Probably already like OP. Did I hit it? No. I doubt it. I'm in the ropes. And it was auto kick out, so I don't think it even counted it.
It's beyond comprehension. Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Put into the corner now.
Oh man, nasty kick.
Natalia turns the tables.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
Yeah, you would think, like, you know, you don't really need to set the world on fire every week. That's kind of not the whole point. Is this it? Yeah, okay. Watch this cutscene. And watch the entire thing. I would just gave it to her and be like, hey,
really
here.
How you see me? You know what? I've done everything they've asked of me. I've done everything you all have asked of me. Wearing dumb gear, playing nice with appearances, taking bad advice from WWE veterans. And you know what I've realized? No one knows my potential better than me. I am not just a spoke on this wheel. And I am not gonna wait until I'm at rock bottom to take control of my future. This is my story, and I'm taking it back.
Are we still on?
Okay, keep watching. Okay, there's no part to this. Oh, that's right, they didn't probably want to, yeah. They're all like dumbfounded. And they're all like, They should have been like, are we still on? That would have been like hilarious.
What do you think you're doing? If you think you can just do whatever you want without any consequences,
That felt really good.
It was certainly unexpected.
This is
I
how
don't
Guru looks,
recall
by
a
the way.
promo being planned for this evening.
I already told her.
Shut up, Troy. I don't recall a promo being planned. Haven't seen that sort of fire from you since your debut.
I'm not apologizing for what I said.
I don't recall anyone asking you to.
He's like, oh, God, I didn't do
If you have
apology, idiot.
more comfortable places to be than WWE, I'd be happy to release you from your contract.
That's how it's gonna be.
Yes, there have to be consequences for—
Shut up, Troy.
Yeah, I think even he was done with
But
him.
I have to ask, why did you sign with WWE in the first place?
Sir?
Did you sign here to be comfortable?
I didn't sign here to dog and pony show dumb creative decisions or feel like I should be thankful for every scrap.
You're a talented wrestler, but you can do that anywhere. If you came to WWE to be a superstar, to do what you can only do somewhere with the reach of WWE.
Oh, thanks for the work, Moon.
To not just do the work, but to live the fantasy. I'm going to give you the greatest gift I can offer.
Best of luck in her future endeavors.
Shut up, Troy.
Who's looking back behind there?
Get uncomfortable. Take big swings. Not just in the ring, but out of it. You want to be a WWE superstar? I think you might just have it inside you. Just promise me 3 things, and I'll have your back every step of the way.
What's that?
Put your whole heart into it, and don't be afraid to fail.
Yep.
It'll hold you back if you only attempt what you know you can do. Do those things, and I'll make sure your spot here is safe, whatever happens. So, what do you think?
I'm intrigued. And I'm in.
Brilliant.
But that was only 2 things. What's the third?
Oh, right you are. Promise me you'll never wear that ridiculous outfit. That I never approved, ever.
Yeah,
again.
Troy was kind of just being rogue.
Won't be a problem. You've got yourself a deal.
Basically, Regal's trying to be the Great Bomb. Stand up for yourself in the WWE Universe. Nice. Okay. At this point, it is only... How much time we got left? About 20 minutes? I mean, we could go a little over, but I don't really want to start a whole lot. Yeah. So basically now, here's what it is. Yep, X4. Here, you want to read your start and live the fantasy? You better get uncomfortable, start having some fun. An X4 story is a new must-play story type that's a big swing will take you to new places in your career. You'll anyway be able to come back and play other X4 stories, just not right away. So choose carefully, but not too carefully. After all, it's just wrestling. That's why I don't take a lot of this, like, so, like, you know, like, I get, like, I remember, like, L2K was like, oh, I don't do supernatural stuff, which, yeah, I could see. You know, I was like, okay, yeah. You know, it's like they had that one little bit there, you know, and that with Bliss and that, like, I would have had it be like a little small thing, like it would just be a thing like maybe for Wyatt, and then it would have made a lot more sense, because it would have been like, oh, the Wyatt, maybe he joins the Wyatt 6 or something. There's Judgment Day. There's Bliss with the Supernatural, and then there's Hollywood. Okay, how I'm going to do this, I'm not doing any more tonight just due to timing. We don't have time tonight because it's already about 6 a.m. I don't really want to start anymore. And then there's your... That would get you into the other part of it. So, it's 7. There's 3 parts to it. So what I'm going to do is I'm make it on in the afternoon and do 2 of them, and then do the third and then the next part, and then save the finale for the Monday night before right at once of 25, and then do, I don't know, because I'm gonna have to do a 25. I'm gonna have to do a big, yeah. But yeah, see, now you're getting into stuff here that, you know, there's not a whole ton here. But yeah, I try to do everything I can. So, I'll probably do Rhea's and the Supernatural stuff early, that one. And I'll do a Hollywood stuff on its own. And then we'll do, and then that way, because I need to go back and look at, what was free? What did we end on at free? Okay, so this was the one we did Hollywood, and Yeah, okay. So we were the GM. War Games happens. Regal comes back. The GM. Then you get, I think, the title shot. And you get full title thing. And then, yeah, okay. Yeah, so that would be a good one to do right at, like, when the game when 25 fully comes out. Oh, wow, it only took us. Wow. Wow, yeah, okay, that's short. Okay, well, that's interesting. Okay, let me go ahead also too and kind of see if there's anyone to. Oh, I want to grab the um yeah. Go ahead and get the my faction stuff. Before I forget. There you go. Ava, Odyssey, and Mary, welcome to the team. You won't get used, but nice to have you. In 6 days, so yeah, about Tuesday the 11th. Yeah, that'd be about perfect. And then I can just grind the bosses, because that's all it's going to be anyway. Why is it so... Oh, yeah, because I'm like... second tier up. Is there anybody... I'm just looking. I mean, we still got over the top. That's not doing some kind of... This might be okay, but... Not seeing anybody. I'm like really screaming at me. Holy hell. Like, there's like nothing. The and whatever. Is there anybody on? From like any like this is nuts. Like, I mean, just nuts. I may not have a Ray target, guys. It's like, I may not. I really don't. Yeah, Faye's like okay, but I want him to kind of do some WWE or something. But yeah, I gotta go bathroom. Hold on. There we go. Sorry about that. But yeah, that was a good little first bit of a story. Kind of like, you gotta be able to take the risk, and that's what he's trying to teach her. Kind of like, you gotta be able to do all these risks and stuff. That's why I think, like, the indie girls that do that, like, we had a different name, they'd have that, play with a different character, didn't work out, then they go back to the indies. Oh, I don't really care. We're not really playing on my faction right now, so I don't really care. But I'm gonna save this right now. There just isn't a lot to really raid to. So what I'm probably gonna do, we did see me or crap. There's not really much I can do. Yeah, I might just check again. You never know who starts up. Yeah, I may not. Hey, Chair. Thank you for the work, buddy. Great. Really don't want to just. I mean, I'll probably do I'll do like a main event match. They're already doing a Mania Sim. Yeah, let me do the main event, and then we'll go from there. Oh, I need to do the... What do we have? Oh, wait, okay, TBD we have. Okay, cool. What do we have left to get? Grub UK. You get okay, motion capture. You get women's. Okay. Law. Okay. Club UK. Okay, so you get that one. Okay. Jossie, Japan, and Mexico. Why you get with higher stratus. You get motion capture, okay. Yep. So it's all in the women's, yeah. So we're just missing the one. Yeah. And you have to, I would play every story. That's why I tell you, play every story. Because you never know what you're going to get. And then that's all the arenas. And then you just have to play for entrances and all that. Yeah. And then you win the Women's World title. And then that shit all happens. Blah, blah, blah. But yeah. Okay, so let me do it in our arena. Let's do an 8. I'll do elimination when we get in there. Who haven't we seen tonight? But I really care about wanting to see. Let's just do a one-on-one. I'm not worried about, yeah, let's not do anything crazy. Because an 8-way is going to take forever. And it, you know, we'd be here all night when we already have been. But, I want to give Chelsea a match with somebody. Oh yeah, that'd be fine. Or it? No, let's change that. We've seen her. Who haven't we seen then? That's not like super high. Yeah, Indy. That'd be a good one.
It's Chelsea.
Chelsea Green is here. And I think she wants to speak to the manager.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
You know, I'm not an advocate for asking to speak to the manager, but I have to admit, it has worked well for Chelsea Green.
Are you kidding me, Saxton?
Did you actually have to do
Goals,
it?
competing at WrestleMania, those are things that Chelsea earned. That she even had to politely ask for those opportunities is due to poor work of a substandard general manager.
Let's see if Chelsea gets her way tonight.
She always does.
Maybe we do find somebody here.
Always imaginative and always impressive.
And from Melbourne, Australia, Indy Hartwell.
difference here. Indy began her in-ring career at just 19 years old.
Or how about this, Michael? Indy Hartwell made her NXT and main roster debuts by the age of just 23.
I had my first match at 16. Where are my flowers? Why does no one talk about me? You guys are biased.
You realize they would have thought about you years ago there, dude. It's a politics stuff. I'm not going into that.
If asked to
I don't
sum
think you
up
guys
Indy
want
Hartwell
to
in
see
one word,
that.
I think most people would go with impressive. A combination of skill, power, and determination is really something.
Oh.
You also have to respect the heart Indy Hartwell brings to her game. She doesn't let obstacles discourage her or make her lose sight of her goals. She keeps chasing after her dreams.
This could be it.
Oh, this might be a bad ending too. Great.
Kick out just in time.
The end was in sight.
That dodge can buy Chelsea time.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Elbow to the heart.
She avoids the contact. Oh, what a kick.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Driven down with an elevated flatliner.
She shoots up the top rope.
Dangerous thinking. Taking flight.
Nobody home for that one.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
She says, no thanks. All right, back to it, returning to the ring.
That'll work.
The fatigue is setting in for her.
Now we know what the five fingers say to the face.
I think I found somebody.
Elbow finds its mark. She goes to the outside.
Look at this.
Oh, the high risk doesn't pay off.
You have daring and you have stupid. That was stupid.
It was a daring decision that didn't provide the expected result.
Yeah, stupid.
Okay. Nope. I've got my target. We're good. No. Oh, Moon. Actually, I might do that. Yeah, Moon's gonna be doing the stuff. That actually's perfect. That's alright. Do you want me to do anything special with Gina tonight? I will do that for you. You did show up. I mean, so. And do go follow Smoke, by the way. He does the V stuff, Forza, college football.
The next one might do it.
What else? Have I missed anything recently from you?
Indy Hartwell with a sidewalk slam. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Chelsea had that well scouted.
Chelsea just.
I'm not mad, bro. I mean, I figured you if I fell asleep or something.
Able to beat Chelsea to the punch.
Oh, that can shatter a jaw.
Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
We all know what she's looking to do next. Uh-oh.
Suicide dive.
Just exhibiting their fearlessness.
Exhibiting guts and accuracy as well. And Indy throwing herself into the deep end here by riling up her opponent. Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
That's a great counter there and turns it into a great offensive maneuver.
Big
vicious. Chelsea Green about to close this one down. Shutting that down with the back out. What a shot. This superstar making an incredible comeback. Tapping deep into the air. Here's a cover.
Ah, I get you. That can happen, man.
Powers through after 2.
Somehow, some way.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Steered clear of that. Chelsea
Oh,
Green
2K25 is preloadable if you pre-ordered Smoke.
She's about to rise up to something
So
catastrophic.
that's when I would pre-order, because then it's like basically just buying the game.
Came down like a wrecking ball on a cinder block.
Able to get the
Yeah.
advantage here.
I figured she'd be here too, but
Indy Hartwell attacking the arm.
I think Annie's doing more day
Looks like
streams.
the cruel streak in Hartwell has not been satiated.
What a destructive attack. But the full Nelson is
well,
locked. It
it's the same prices.
Right to the back of the neck.
I haven't bought it yet.
Back into the ring from the
I
floor
just
now.
SD Hotel was like, yeah, you can start preloading now on Beaver console. Well, Xbox was like found out first, and then PlayStation was found out not too like a few hours ago. So like it's the same price. They don't do any they didn't do any like pre-order deal where you get it for cheaper. Wish they did, but I'll buy it here in a day or two. I know Angel's gonna want it. Angel's like, are you gonna get it? Like the MK1 DLC and all this other stuff. Yeah, that's why I wait. Yeah, that's why I was just gonna. That's why I was gonna. That's why I usually wait too. Because it's just like that way. It's like it charges me when stuff starts to go through the pipeline.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the
Because
exertion.
for free, it does. That's what I'm saying. That's the only. So it's like buying the game. It's just like, oh, you actually are buying it. Yeah. That's what I would. Yeah. That way, it's like you're buying the game for preload, and it preloads, and then there you go. And then that way you're actually getting it. You know, not just using the money, and then you know.
Right on target.
2 fists full of hair. This
But
can't
yeah,
be
it would.
legal.
Well, now it would.
Win at any cost.
Xbox, I think, would just go and charge you now.
Up in that region.
No, it'd be a midnight launch. It's a midnight. It's a midnight Eastern launch. New Wave's doing their stream on Thursday night at 11:30.
She throws her back in.
And I might watch that. I'm not. I work Friday, so I can't stream that. But New Wave is gonna do their midnight launch at 11:30, because it launches at midnight. So.
And she fights it off. Both competitors digging deep
Like,
into their well to keep this match going.
yeah, they're US. Yeah. Well, Adam would get it. Adam and Duel would get it first.
Chelsea Green is channeling the
And then
energy of this crowd.
Desi and Duel, I should say, or Adam is, you know. And then LT would be in UK would get it after Adam and Desi and Duel. And then the rest of the guys, Johnny, I know it would be right. It'd be at midnight Eastern. It would just drop at midnight. No, they're Johnny's in Philly. No. He's more east than I am. I don't think there's any NL members in California.
Celebrate this win. You deserve it for focusing up and keeping your eye on the ball.
Hey, they were just trying to keep them on their toes here. And guess what? They did. So it looks like a win-win to me.
Yeah, more like a game plan backfiring, Corey. And that is cause for celebration.
Oh, wow. Good match. Yeah, it'll be midnight on when it turns to midnight Eastern. It would be 9 o'clock out in Cali. Oh no, when it drops it let me show you on here. Oh man, it is 6:60. Release. Oh, it doesn't tell you there, but yeah. Oh. Yeah, I've been on for over 7 hours. Okay, hold on. Expected playable date. Free March 7th at 12 a.m. It has my credit card number there, so I can't show you this on screen. But, when you select confirm purchase, you must immediate access to your purchase upon release with the understanding that you can cancel your pre-order at any time. For knowledge, original license subject. Okay. It's passed. You can still cancel for refund 14 days after payment was taken from a pre-order. Yeah, well, Monday I was sick Monday. I didn't make it I made it to work, but puked at work, and then they were like, go home. Like, they were like, go home now. Like, you know, I'm like, okay. It would cost me $139.09. That's with the tax. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if you knew. Okay. Yeah, that's why Monday I didn't say anything on stream till like 9, 10 o'clock. Because I didn't want to, I wanted to hide. Because I didn't want the people to be like, why are you on? And then I didn't want, I just wanted to hide. Because I didn't know how good I was going to, I didn't want to get on and then start feeling crap. I just wanted to really rest up. And just hide in streams. And just hide and have stuff up and be like, see if anybody finds me. Oh boy. And yes, I will get my physical edition at some point down the road. It's just the standard. This year they're doing physical, so there's no point in getting it because you would have to buy all the DLC. And I'm like, if you're gonna do it that way, I'll just get that, and then that way it's like, oh, I buy the game, you know, and then I can have that ready to go. And yes, but I have thought of that. I also try to stay. I have had uh my stream when I put these up on YouTube. A lot of these get at least somewhat blocked because of of the music. Like, I've had it get blocked in like a few countries. So I'm like, I don't want that. Like, you know. So I kind of try to. It's like I really try to stay on the good side of copyright. Yeah. I've had videos get at least somewhat blocked in some countries. So yeah. Uh, uh, okay. Did you want a match with Gina, Smoke? Or did you want me to go ahead and... It's like 6:30. Oh, yeah, I did... I started Morgan's MyRise tonight. This has to go up on YouTube. Because I always try to... And I hadn't done the PlayStation side yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's 6:30, so I'm gonna... 7.5 hours. I'm like, I think I'm probably gonna... We need to skedaddle. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I might be on in the afternoon, I don't know, to do episode 2, and then later that night for episode 3. Pray to goodness that wasn't why I was sick Monday. If it was, I shouldn't be doing that. But yeah. Yeah, it's what I try to do, like, a lot of times 11 to 6, but... Or well, not really all the way to 6, like... I'd say 11 to 4? A lot of times. And then, that way I can get off at 4, get everything exported, get it exported, and then get the tweet out, the end stream, all that, and then be off. That way it'd be... Yeah. Because I don't... Like, when I do the Last Stand stream, that one's gonna go that long. It's gonna go super long. And when I do the first look for 25, that one's gonna be a super long one too, I think. But... And I make sure everything is good to go. Like, I'm not one of those that's like, I know I don't have anything tomorrow afternoon. I know I don't. You know, unless they call me like, hey, you want to go to so-and-so? And I'm like, I know they won't. It's very rare. You know? And, well, tonight was high school sectionals starting too here in Indiana for boys basketball. The girls had their championships already. Last weekend, I think. Yeah. So, go home, close the game, check sync status. This is what I tell people to do. This is why I have PS Plus right here. The cloud storage. The free games are cool, but, you know. Oh, Xbox Series X game size. If that's already been found. For the 5, it's 110 gigabytes. For the Xbox Series consoles, it's 107.08 gigabytes. So yeah, you're gonna need room. So, what am I got that I could delete? Oh yeah, we could probably get rid of 24. I can get rid of LMV 24 for 25. I can also get rid of WWE 2K 24 for it for 25. I so need that SSD. Oh, I'll probably use my tax check on an 8 terabyte SSD for the PS5. Because if you get an external drive, USB drive, you can store the games off of the PS5 games onto it. Store the games on it. You can't play off of it. For PS4 games, you're totally welcome to do either way. Yeah. Oh yeah. I kind of. The Last Stand stream is currently scheduled for, and I'm going off of the full ones. So I'm gonna say probably next Wednesday night, if I can get off my high horse and get this done, and and have this done before the 14th, then we'll have Wednesday night, next Wednesday, after dinner, I think, hopefully. When's the regionals? When's the regionals? I gotta look that back up. For basketball. Please tell me. It's not. Oh, the 15th. Okay, so that's not until next weekend. Thank God. So, I think I'm gonna do this a bit different. So I think I'm just gonna do one stream tomorrow night, and then I'll have episode 3 be on Monday at midnight, and then I'll do the finale on Tuesday, and then I'll try to do like any other trophies I can do that I can have all the trophy time then. I think that might be the better play. Um, because where am I at trophies wise? I'm at 41 of 63. No, on the PS5. We gotta do. Oh, we're gonna have to do Universe. Yeah, that's gonna be where a lot of those are too. We still gotta do that one. No, that one's hard as hell. But that will have in like a week. That we're gonna have to grind, but I can do that off. I may just have to give up on that one. That's why I don't really try to mess with online ones. Yep, all the undisputed ones are done. So all I have to do is just go back and get that one arena, and I'd have it unlocked. And then there's defeat Rhea, defeat the Manifestation, get cash information for some picture, you do all Psycho Sally stuff, You win the world title. You complete that, and then you get that one. And then there's all my GM, and then there's the like create an assign, create an arena, make a ref outfit. And this is make 25 trades with CPU opponents. And I haven't touched my GM really. I probably should next year. I got kind of tired of it. But yeah, this is all the rest of the MyRise ones. And then I'll have that one done, because that one's already quenched. And then I'll just have to worry about trying to get that one maybe. That 30 Faction Wars bosses. And then I'm gonna have to try to get that one. That's like the only other play now mode I went on when I got. Oh no, that one. 30-person Turmoil Gauntlet match on Legend. Oh boy. And I gotta do it on both. So I gotta do it twice. uh, oh boy. Trying to be a platinum hunter on these games is sometimes insane. But alright. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do Universe and we gotta finish MyRise. That would be a bunch of trophies right there. And then it would just be that one, that one, that one, and my GM. Yeah, that's all it would be. Holy hell. We actually might be. I'd call that pretty much done. Because it would just be get hit with a super finisher and win on Legend, do the gauntlet thing, and then defeat 30 Faction Wars bosses in my faction. If we get all three of those done, and we just get everything else done, really, it would just be my GM. And then that's all I'd have to do. So, on here. And people would be like, oh, I can do it anytime I want. I can come back and play it, just get it, and then be like, oh, I don't need the online servers. I don't need it. But, alright. It is 6:30. I do need to sign off. I will be on tomorrow night. I don't think I'm going to do the day stream. Because I think I'm going to do the Monday time slot. Because I'm going off of the 14th as full game launch. Because the 7th is a soft launch. It's basically, basically the week just to kind of see who, what broke or whatever. And all that. Here's all the links. My Twitter, YouTube, and all that kind of stuff. If you want to, remember, in about 2 months, Twitch is only going to have you have like 100 hours of highlights and stuff. So, you might want to make sure you're under the limit or getting your stuff moved over and stuff like that. So that way, if you want to have an archive somewhere, yeah. So there's that, and then I do have a raid message as well. If you want to copy this raid message and paste it into where we go raid, that'd be great. Alright. Thank you guys so much for being here. go raid Moon. Yeah, do go follow what Sari's saying. Hope everybody has fun tonight. Hope everybody enjoyed it. I'll be on in at night probably. I don't think I'm gonna do the day stream. I doubt that's what got me sick at the end. I doubt it. But I don't know. I'm not gonna risk it. Um, just play it very cautious. But whatever. Thank you guys so much for being here. We'll go and then we'll just we'll grind this out tomorrow night, Monday night, and a week from tonight. It should only be about 4 episodes because we should, and I might try to start after dinner tomorrow night, maybe, and be able to start like a few hours early and then go to like 6 a.m. or something, so I could go like longer, maybe not need. I can grind it out till maybe be able to do all three of that together. I don't know. But stay smart, stay sane, everybody. Don't believe everything you read on the internet and all that, like, obviously. Hope you have a good night, everybody. Booga booga.